Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory.
No, don't do that.
Okay. Sorry.
Alright, where
Speaking
were
of theories,
Oh, right, we just did the Iris route, and now we're gonna take the other
Iris.
don't believe Iris.
Ending. Yeah. So we learned a lot about the kidnapped sync machine and the reasoning behind the eye socket removal.
Yeah.
And have concocted a theory that Shoko might be transferring her consciousness across the different victims of the Cyclops killings, but we don't necessarily know anything else about that. It's just a cool theory.
Yeah. And then another thing that I thought that but haven't mentioned is we still don't know how this ties into the first set of Cyclops killings, because do we know was the sync machine created then?
They said that the prototype was kidnapped 6 years ago.
Okay, so maybe that might also be part of it, but we don't know exactly why.
And by kidnapped, that most likely just means Pewter gave it to Renju, and this is all kind of just circled back.
Possibly.
But to what degree, it's not very clear.
Huh, that makes me wonder, what if something about that is why Shoko sucks? Like, because
I'm sorry?
because why can't I remember her name? Girl talked about how she has like conflicting memories of her parents. Like, there were times when her mom was like loving and forgiving, and there were times when she was physically abusive.
Oh,
Mizuki, yes.
Okay.
So I'm wondering if, like,
both of us got it wrong.
Because I'm wondering if that she was okay before some Sinky stuff happened, and then she stopped caring about Mizuki, possibly because something is up with her mind.
Right. It could be. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so
start playing.
Now, this is the route where we don't trust Iris, correct?
Yeah.
After we got done playing Mine Shovel Forge.
Yes. I'm starting
from
the beginning.
Still upset about that.
Okay.
I think we only did like 2 things in this.
Yeah.
So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Outlaws, also known as Nyes.
Nice.
I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Nice.
Date, is this for real?
Did you see in the Game Grumps, like when they found the knife in Chapter 5, instead of saying nice, it said knife? Was that actually
really?
part of the game, or did they edit that?
I think they edited that. I'm
Okay.
like 90% positive they edited that, because I don't think Danganronpa would write like that.
I know you've watched like 4 playthroughs of Danganronpa 1, so
Very intimately so, indeed. Yes.
yeah.
If that had said knife, I feel like I would have noticed.
Yeah.
But the nice part.
Speaking of playthroughs, we're on VLR now.
Oh yeah. I was guessing based off of the text chat.
What Marcy was saying in her text chat.
I saw the complaints about rabbit puns.
And then going, is that Clover? Clover's her favorite character.
Date, you don't believe me?
Iris,
It's a
let me
shame
be
Clover
honest.
doesn't like.
I think you're letting your
Clover was
imagination
way more
get the
interesting
best
in 999 than
It's
VLR.
not my imagination.
I 100% agree,
Why
but
don't you believe me?
the
Date, you're just
design
being
change is so
stubborn.
drastic that I don't care.
You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof.
Also, something I totally didn't even
can't show me
realize until
proof,
we
I
started
can't
playing
believe
through it again, Phi, at the very beginning of the game, as like just a passing insult goes, like when Sigma's like yelling at her, she's like, "God, just keep your insults to yourself, Grandpa." And then Sigma's like, "Grandpa? What's that supposed to mean?"
Oh,
And then I just snickered to myself and moved on.
Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Yeah, huh? Wait. doesn't she also like call him a dirty old man or something?
Yeah, several times.
Yeah.
Like in the puzzle where you have to
Yeah,
scratch
the
off
swimsuit.
Yeah.
I thought it was. I remember thinking that was just like, oh, that's just how that's translated.
Yeah, we did talk about that.
Fine then.
But that game was more clever than we could ever be.
You're stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Fine.
Oh no, did she just break up
What-
with us?
why-
Oh, hello, ice pick with blood on it.
That okay? Yeah, that is blood, right? Like,
Yeah, that's.
there are
I
red
think
pixels.
that's the. I'm fairly positive that is the ice pick.
Why is it here? And why are we looking at it?
That
Can I
was
look behind this counter real quick?
strange. Can we just be like, hey Ota, about that camera angle?
Because I guess we don't know what would have happened to it. I assume the police would have kept it as evidence.
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizet Laws exists?
No, I
Well,
don't.
because you don't believe in
Then
her,
why was
then
she
I
almost
will.
kidnapped?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not so simp as to immediately be like, it does exist because Tessa says so.
But it might have something to do
Yeah.
with Renju.
Also,
I mean,
because,
I guess he is talking to a cop, but he hasn't shown us any reasoning as to why we should believe he starts respecting our opinion now.
yeah, also because he is into like conspiracies and stuff. He said he knows a bunch about them.
Yeah. Well, just
Although-
because he knows about them doesn't mean that he believes they
was
exist, I
looking for
suppose.
Iris.
That's true. And it's also possible that because he knows so much, he's like, oh, if I haven't heard it, it's probably not a thing.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger.
Oh, we do know.
Which is why I
We,
came here.
the players,
I
it
need you
was
to
pure.
hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Well, how could she have made it her own if she's never been here before?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll
Okay.
have to.
There it is.
She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better,
You didn't have to be
Date.
such a meanie about it.
well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Don't give us that lip, Iba.
Hide Iris?
We're
I
disbelieving
mean, I
her
don't
like
mind,
you wanted.
but
Yeah,
why here?
this is
The
kind of your fault,
organization
actually.
Yeah.
may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ.
Maybe,
That, of
may
course,
have a
means that I
traitor.
can't take
How
her
about
to
the
Right.
entire organization? Because I'm not even entirely sure Boss is out of the picture at this point.
Yeah, because that boss was the one he suspected of being a traitor before. Because
Yeah.
I don't remember why.
And then they dropped a name and were like, should we know that name? Oh, it's Pewter's name. Uh-oh.
What was Peter's name? Shota something? I wonder if I can
Ryota
find it.
Mitarai.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Futa Amanoma.
Fuda Amanoma. Okay. I love that image of him. Just the hunched, like, yeah, I've got
Yeah.
a computer.
He's literally doing like the Sims evil creep around pose.
He is either sitting at his desk going to town on that keyboard, or he's like tiptoeing with a xylophone in the background.
Yeah. I mean, there's no keyboard in front of him, so he is literally just doing a cartoon villain tiptoe.
So I thought this diner would be a
Now
good
look at
place.
this net
Her enemies would
that
know.
I just connected to.
If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Oh, wait.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Aww.
That sounds like
Anyway,
what somebody who doesn't
They do manage
understand
to
what's
find her
going
here,
on
having
would say.
Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I
But
know how
I
strong
respect
she
your
is.
gumption, kiddo.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
Nice thumb.
Weird way of phrasing that.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about
Better
Iris.
than coming early. Hey.
What is it?
It's just because it's Hitomi.
Iris said something
That's
to
it.
me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Laws and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Hmm.
She's sick. Iris has
Huh?
a malignant brain tumor.
Oh,
Right.
that's what she's talking about,
It
like
makes
knowing
her
she'll
say
die.
strange things sometimes.
Mm.
So I think I like hypothesized that she has some sort of like paranoia.
It can also
but-
cause hallucinations and violent
Something
thoughts.
tells me that's not a brain tumor.
It makes
Like,
Yeah.
just
It's just like
everything Iris
I feel like
said
it's
was
just like
likely a
another
result of her
brain put into
condition.
her or something like that.
yeah. It's the growth that is Shoko Nadami.
Yeah, because I don't know exactly how like the wording works, but I'm wondering if like this, because she didn't say brain cancer. I'm wondering because like tumor is just
Mhm.
an unnatural growth for any reason, right?
Yeah, it doesn't specify that it has to be a cancerous tumor.
Yeah.
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She
Oh.
has a year to live. At most. That's what
So the
doctor
people,
said.
so Nizet Laws promised that they would put her out of her misery sooner.
She only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon.
So she thinks that Iris is imagining these people coming to kill her as symbolic of the brain tumor.
Well,
Like,
I think
working
it's
its
just
way
like
to her brain.
delusions. I think it's just delusions. Because they mentioned that she could be getting hallucinations from the tumor.
From the tumor.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that eventually it's going to be found out that that is not like an actual tumor.
Well,
At least I think, but I
I'm
don't know.
not
The more they
sure.
talk about it, the more I'm convinced.
that does seem like the most likely possibility, but it is also possible they're just going to use this to like set up. Because of this, she wants to find another body to transfer into, which is why she's getting involved in all this.
That could be, yeah.
I'm going to.
So
die.
I have a feeling this is going to be the crazy timeline fuckery route,
Possibly.
because we haven't had one of those yet, and they've really been setting it up hard.
Yeah. And there kind of has to be in order for the flowchart structure to work as one coherent story.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because, like, if you look at the structure of the flowchart, it doesn't, like, reconnect the way, like, some of 999's does.
Yeah.
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki, but it still bothers
Good.
me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
Falco's still on the loose in this timeline too, huh?
Yeah. Falco and Renju.
Falco and Renju on the lam, yeah. So this is gonna be
Wait.
that timeline too, huh?
Then why do you think Renju knows about Iris's tumor? Because if he did, why would he want her as a sync host?
Well, we have to assume that the person who is behind all of this knows about Iris's brain tumor, which would imply that they're either trying to get someone into her body or get her out into someone else.
Yeah.
Because there's no other logic that would make sense if they know about the brain tumor, which I have a feeling they do. Like it just seems to make the most sense.
Yeah. Because it seems like they specifically want her.
Yeah.
It's a brain tumor.
Although it seems like they're trying to kill her. That's the thing.
Nausea,
So-
dizziness.
Yeah. Considering the other route where she had her eye out and then was chopped in half.
Yeah.
So it is possible that in the route where she's chopped in half, Iris's consciousness was taken out of her and put into someone else. And they killed her body
Sometimes
to
her
hide
hands and legs
the fact
go
that it
numb.
was someone else.
To hide the fact that it was somebody else, yeah. And whoever was in the polar bear was probably her.
Possibly, yeah.
Or at least the culprit that synced her.
But man, this is getting into some weird, like, how much of consciousness is consciousness and how much of it is, like, physiology. Because, like,
Yeah.
is the like paranoid delusions from her brain tumor part of her personality? Like, if she got synced, would those delusions come with her, even into a healthy brain?
I wonder. I don't imagine so, because it seems like it's. Yeah, but you're right. That is really calling into question, like, whether the tumor affects her or affects her consciousness, right?
Yeah.
I do not know.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
Oh, is that why she was freezing?
No. But I am kind of warm.
I don't even remember when that happened. That was probably like the first ride we had with her when she said
That
she was
all
gonna die.
caused by her brain tumor?
Yeah, but the freezing bit, we hypothesized was because in another timeline she was in the freezer
Yeah, possibly.
and she was connecting to that.
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is
Or
one way
oh,
to save her life.
Which is?
oh come on.
Oh, come on.
Date,
That's
it's from
cheap.
Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry,
Iris is missing.
Excuse me?
But there's another thing I wanted. There was another dialogue option. I guess I should have noticed that was like a newly created one.
Yeah.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she
Yeah.
gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Ocha sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
Well, we have the GPS tracker, so
The person she trusts most is 89 Falco.
Iris.
yeah. But
I have tried calling
Yeah.
Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn.
yeah, but she didn't turn off. She didn't turn MoMA
Mizuki,
off.
let's
That's
split
for
up
sure.
and find her. Let Ota
Yeah.
know too.
Wait,
Anyway.
that is in this timeline, right?
Yes. Yeah, he put it on before the
Did something
split.
happen?
I think. Yes.
Whoops, let me just double check that. Well, because, yeah, he gave it to us during the first time we took her to see MoMA, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the case. During our first quote-unquote date.
Yeah.
Well, we
no,
definitely
there's.
had it at this point because this is when he helped us find
Yeah, so I'm like 90% positive that he gave it to us before this split.
What?
No, it's
Iris
probably
said
something
she was
else.
going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
Also,
No.
I think I accidentally skipped something in there. No, I didn't. Okay.
No, you didn't.
Please, stay here. She might come home.
But
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
okay.
But you're not gonna find her alive.
Hey.
Just saying. Call Moma.
Date, the person in Iris's letter, the one she trusts most.
The fact that they haven't mentioned it at all
What do you
makes me
think that is?
think maybe the Momo tracker is in the other route.
Uncle.
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think
100%.
Literally.
She hasn't
Okay,
found
well,
him.
now we have to ask again. Renju?
Now we have to just go through all the others. The
I
reason
think so
she couldn't
too.
find him for so long is because he was in prison.
Remember what Iris said?
Oh, this is what Aiba considers to be the right answer, so we're moving on.
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Oh.
Especially when he takes that scalpel and he puts it near my eye.
According to
I
the
find
memory
that
in
so
Sunfish
endearing.
Pocket,
He was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for
But
him.
What did he call her? Right.
Doesn't
Then
didn't
what can I
earlier
do?
Iris say
We've been
she's
looking
worried
for
that
Renju.
Renju might be part of
Everyone at
Nice
HQ was looking
Laws?
for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89.
No?
Even with all of that, we haven't found him.
Did
We don't
she?
even have any leads.
Because I thought she said something about like Renju is looking for me, and then these guys shot at me. So connection.
Maybe. No, I think we pieced that together in our head. I don't think Iris said that.
Oh, okay.
Then we wouldn't be
I
in this
think.
mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We
Aiba,
need
you
to
just
find her
told us that that's
immediately.
probably. Oh, wait, that's right. We haven't made the connection yet. That Uncle and 89 are the same person. I think
Yeah.
we're getting ahead of this game.
Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
To hell.
A lemniscate, right?
I guess. I mean, when he died, he went
Or
to Sunfish
or
Pocket.
Sunfish. Well, it's one of the two.
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscate, but no one was there.
All right. So that's the other
okay.
one. Okay, official closer to the house.
Ota already
Please.
searched Sunfish Pocket. It's
All
open
right.
for business. However, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
So then I guess it's his house, right?
I guess, yeah.
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Then
Oh, we just
are we
have.
going back?
Okay,
Oh.
official closer to the house.
Yes!
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
There's no logic behind it, but it's.
I was thinking, like, could it really be his own house? We've never been there.
Did we just flip a Yui? New animations. Alright, well,
Guess is on her fate.
hands up for dead Iris.
Do you think it's going to be her frozen and stabbed again, or do you think it's going to be another one?
I think it's going to be frozen and stabbed again, personally. I think it's going to keep doing the exact same thing until we trust her.
Yeah. Well, there's no pile.
Yeah, it's not on the table.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here?
Unless we're going to get
Let's go.
ambushed.
Wait,
What's wrong?
Thermo.
Is there someone here?
no living organisms detected.
Bad
But-
way, worrying way of phrasing that.
No
But-
living
Yup,
organisms
there you go.
detected.
Yeah.
You mean
Let's
Here
search
we
the
go.
area. We might be able to find something.
Is it in the forklift? Or in the box?
That one has like a pool underneath it.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
No. This can't be.
isn't the forklift made of metal? How did he X-ray
No,
through
that
it?
was just water frozen underneath it, I think.
Oh, but still, isn't the forklift
Yeah, how does
metal?
he-
How did he X-ray through it? Yup.
Uh-huh.
It's her right eye.
Zoink, Scoob. Was it a right eye
Iris.
before?
It was her right eye in the dream, and I think it was also her right eye the last time we found her frozen. I think.
Yeah.
Because it was her left eye when she was chopped in half.
Yes. And it was also her left eye when it was taken out to be synced.
Yeah, when
Right?
we sank
Yeah.
her.
When we sunk.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I can just pretty easily check that because I think that's visible in the flowchart.
Mm.
As soon as we stop being moody.
Have you settled down?
You'd think you would have gotten used to seeing her dead.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, it's happened twice in reality, and
Yep, left eye.
it's happened twice in reality and once in a
The scene
dream.
is being
So
inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint.
Yeah.
Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking.
again,
I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are
Why
unpredictable.
did he faint?
yeah, that
That is
doesn't.
extremely
Not
suspicious.
at your back.
Especially
Let's get
considering
back to business.
this route he's empirically proven to be able to handle the sight of her dead.
Yeah, what's up with that?
You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words?
What if he's not conscious?
Date, don't let negative thoughts consume
I think
you.
we've been hit by Soperil.
He's acting like it.
Thinking
Yeah,
that
we're
Iris died because of
we're.
me. If I never took
Well, I
her
guess
over,
Iba's
this
out
wouldn't
out
have
of us right
happened.
now, so she's not detecting our lack of functioning.
Maybe. But yeah, I'm wondering if now he's in like what we were hypothesizing was like a sleepwalk state.
Mhm.
Also, is my mic quieter than normal? I was having some issues with it earlier this
I mean,
week.
you sound fine to me. Let me check the stream.
I'll just like keep talking as normal, just like talking over and over until the sounds come out through your computer into your ears to test if the stream volume is working. Man, this is funny because it's gonna be in the recording. I didn't even think about
Yeah,
that.
Jeff, you're fine.
Okay.
I was just gonna let you keep going, but I'm like, this isn't. You're right. This is live.
Yeah.
If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
Okay.
Or perhaps when you saw the corpse,
rotten
your
because
head
of a
became filled
tumor?
with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Hey.
You're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions.
So let's
from
say
the
Corpse
wood.
A gives Corpse
I
B
will ask
3 apples.
questions. Please answer honestly.
Okay.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Have to be kept to preserve something.
Yeah. Ice cream?
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question.
She was frozen solid, so she must have been there a
was
while.
something strange about the corpse.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what that was?
As it zooms in on the image of it.
As it zooms in on the eye being missing.
The completely frozen is also weird. Considering
That
we
is
like
a
drove
big
straight
factor.
there.
But there was something else.
Okay, that
Something
is the thing we're supposed to.
That it was completely frozen, yeah.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58. With Iris's weight. Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
I forgot
Should have
about that.
taken about 18 hours to
That
freeze
was,
solid.
yeah.
But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold
Wait, so
storage warehouse.
Was that one not completely frozen?
But
So
afterward,
No, it was
Sawdust
recently
household
recently
discovered that Iris
frozen,
was
but
in
it was
fact
not
still alive.
totally frozen over.
so what they're saying is the completely frozen one is the one from 2 days ago, and the warehouse had to be kept cold to preserve that old dead Iris.
That body, yeah.
Interesting.
So now I'm starting to think the timeline shenanigans is literally yanking a dead Iris from another timeline and putting it in this one.
I guess. So
But
that means that the
but
living Iris is still off somewhere.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that the timeline splits when... Well, actually, go to the flowchart. Is there a timeline split at all at the point where we can save Iris? Which is
On the left one?
No, on the right one. On the first yeah, that sync.
No, there isn't. As far as
There
we can
isn't.
tell, at least. The shape
Yeah.
of it is suspicious, though.
Yes, it looks like it's gonna go off somewhere else, right?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking,
I mean,
like,
I guess it does just like turn at every sync, like this one and this one also turn, even though they're very final. And this one.
yeah, I'm wondering about that. But anyway, yeah, the timeline shenanigans seem to be showing up here, and I'm thinking that it's literally like, well, yeah, because we don't have any evidence on the contrary that if we hadn't saved Iris in the Somnium that she would have been still alive, right? Because we
Yeah.
never get to see that timeline. So,
Because that wasn't a choice.
right. And we never visit the cold storage warehouse again in the timeline where we trust Iris, right? Until we rescue
Yeah.
her from the van, but we never go inside.
Yeah.
So,
Pewter just walks out and is like, drat.
oops. Yeah. So, I wonder.
How could Iris still be alive? The corpse was a hallucination.
What does you mean?
But this doesn't make sense because other people were interacting with her.
Yeah.
Iris is actually dead. That doesn't answer the question. Because I
Right.
saved Iris in Somnium, that was the conclusion we drew
That
before.
was the conclusion we drew earlier, so...
I'll go with it and see what she...
Because we saved her. We saved her in Somnium.
So now I was saying, well, then do it again.
Date, think logically.
Oh, no, never
There is
mind.
a
I was
process
saying you're
that
dumb.
affects reality. In parallel worlds, that is even less possible. So if that's the case,
You
Oh wait, the
mean...
corpse was a hallucination, not the... No, but that doesn't make sense with her
Yeah, that
being
doesn't make
completely
sense
frozen
either.
now.
Sunday must have been it was a dream.
no, Date, you're overthinking. You saw the corpse, but Iris was alive, which means
Yeah. It's gonna be the you mean...
Yeah.
You mean?
you've got it.
Which means... I don't know what you mean.
I don't either.
Kami.
The stab wounds aren't gonna be there, right? Or no, they will be.
It was the left eye for Shoko.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
finally noticing the eye mismatch.
Mm-hmm. What's the thing to her left?
I don't
There's-
believe it.
Yeah, no stab wounds.
There's
Her
no
stomach
stab
is
wounds.
swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
What?
Huh?
How?
How does that explain
Do
anything?
not worry.
Is she pregnant
The
with
uterus does
herself?
not contain a
Wait,
fetus.
what?
Huh?
I mean, after she was killed.
No, the fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
Huh?
She must have been killed after giving birth.
Huh?
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded
This-
uterus takes some time to return
What?
to its normal
Got
size.
really freaky in unexpected
is-
ways really badly.
This is super not at
So-
all what I was anticipating. Why does this game keep finding ways, Jeff?
So her somnium was, we saw her, some people like on the ground doing something funky in her somnium. So I'm guessing that was her and So.
I guess.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
Does it?
This
What?
corpse isn't Iris.
Wait, what?
It's someone else.
Okay, never mind.
I like
Iris
that
is still
conclusion more
alive.
than what we were thinking of.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, I was getting full on Justine Courtney squicked.
Yeah, no, seriously, that was like the one thing I was gonna bring up.
She could be alive. We haven't confirmed
But at least
that yet.
they justified the Justine Courtney thing eventually.
Yeah.
This one was just not, because I'm wondering what's going on with this one, because now my theory of alternate timelines gets worse.
Yeah.
Because if this is Iris's
is
body
someone-
getting yoinked from some other timeline,
Why would
like,
she be pregnant? That would have to be a divergence way in the past.
yeah, that's and
Because
that's
it
also just-
specifically says she's swollen, and we can. So, plus, if she were 9 months pregnant, we would see.
yeah, that's not something that we wouldn't take notice of in her present body.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Then who is this?
Yeah, that's the question.
So we
It's
think this is the
Iris's
same
twin
body as 2
sister.
days ago. We think this is the same body as 2 days ago. So they're not just like finding rando people to off.
Yeah, God, I hope it's not a twin sister shenanigan.
Yeah. It's Kaede. Like,
Oh, God. Or like,
plus if it's a twin
friggin-
sister, it's still. Well, how old is Iris? Iris is old enough that it's not completely horrifying that her twin could be pregnant.
Iris is at the top.
18.
18, yeah.
Yeah, it's not completely horrifying. It's not great, but
It's not good, but I mean, it's not disgusting.
Multiple stab wounds with a single edge.
Okay, the stab wounds
sharp
Okay, so there are
object
stab
to the
wounds
victim's
still.
back.
Okay, so it's the same body.
Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches
Oh.
what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
wait,
is
so
that
if
thing on the
Iris
left?
could be alive, shouldn't we go back to searching for her?
Yeah.
I think that might just be part
it's
of
just
the
a,
fourth
it's
one.
just a hatch. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there an
Is that-
estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body
God,
has
this
been
game is
completely
always
frozen
just
for
like
at least
10 years.
We get so many good theories, and we're like, all right, I think this is going to corroborate us, and then the game's just like, nope, prego time.
Yeah. But 10 years.
What?
So maybe it was completely frozen the first time we saw it. I guess we didn't
Yeah.
have enough time to analyze it because we just saw it and then we ran away
And then we freaked
no one
out
found
and
it.
synced with So, and then came back.
Wait, so they're saying that Okiro Fishy Closer House has been used to store this dead body for 10 years.
For
'Cause
10
they said
years,
it was not in use.
Yeah.
10 years?
This can't just be no one.
Which
this
means-
has to be
oh.
like related to something.
Who do we know that's 10 years old? Do we know anybody who's 10 years old?
How old is Mizuki? She's not 10.
12.
Right? Yeah.
She's
Well,
12.
that's over 10 years.
Yeah. She's the
Wait a
youngest
minute.
character we know in this
Is
game.
this-
So
Is this Shoko?
that wouldn't make sense.
Well, not
If it were
exactly
Shoko-
Shoko. Not exactly Shoko, but this is like some. Because I was thinking of like maybe like something happened with like why. No, wait, that doesn't go with my theory of why Shoko hates Mizuki.
Yeah.
Because I was suggesting that maybe there's a point in Mizuki's life when Shoko switched, and if it's over 10 years, that's not really.
Yeah, that doesn't line up, unfortunately.
But this is a mother, and it has to be someone already relevant to the story. They wouldn't
Yeah,
just like pop a new
100%.
character in like this. So that's why I think it might be Shoko-esque.
Well, yeah, I mean, it pertains to Shoko. The question is, like, so again, we could go back to the timeline theory and say that this was somebody's body snatched and then put here to make it look like something, or we can go with the not timeline theory and we don't know who this is the mother of, but it has to be a very plot pertinent character,
Yeah.
or at least somebody that we're going to discover soon enough.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, the only mothers that are currently in the plot right now are Ota's mom, this ain't it,
Yeah, they told
Mizuki's
me.
mom, and Iris's mom.
Yeah. Now, okay, hold on. This could also just be a body from the first Cyclops killings,
That's true.
which has been stored because we technically don't know which eye
No,
was
it
taken
can't be
out during the
because that was
first one,
6
right?
years ago.
Well, okay, that's true. Well, hold on. Do we know how long the old Cyclops killings went on for, or was it
That's
just a
true.
year-long thing?
That's true. I'm not sure if we know that.
Okay. So,
She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown.
yeah,
Her
we
killer
know.
is also unknown.
Can't we, like, get DNA?
But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
So,
Let's consider
Shijima
the clues.
or Renju?
I think they're going to suggest
The
this is the
scene.
first Cyclops.
Okiura Fishery Cold Storage
Yeah.
Warehouse.
Hey,
So maybe this is
Sunday night,
Renju's
we
dad?
saw
No, it's
Sophia. And there is something else about Sosajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
do we know that?
What we saw was So's memory from more
So
than 10
I guess they're
years ago.
saying, haha. So
believe
I
that
guess
Hey.
they're saying that the dream was like a mashup of like his memory of this murder and having recently seen Iris.
Renju and So?
Hmm.
Did he recently see Iris though?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
Who, So?
That means that we need
Yeah.
to talk to.
No, but I think just because we were talking about her, and he
Yeah,
definitely
I guess.
knows what she looks
Because
like. that
we were
much.
bringing him in on suspicion of killing her.
Yes. Right, where are we going?
So
So's house? If we find So dead, I swear to God. I don't want another timeline where we find him in the vase.
okay, good. They're still searching for Iris.
Never mind. They are not. They didn't find anything.
Yeah, so I guess the MoMA tracker is not in this timeline.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
Hey, can I go check your vase real quick?
I want to see if you're in there.
We just have one option
I
question.
didn't
him.
come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
Did you do it?
I knew it.
He's turning red.
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed.
That felt
That's
very
why you were at
Metal
the
Gear
cold storage
Rising to me.
warehouse 2 days
Yeah.
ago.
God, we should play that game.
Yeah, that would be
Where is
great.
Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two, and that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Maybe it's
Suddenly,
maybe the body is like the original Hitomi, because that would explain why she looks so much like Iris. And it would also explain the fact that we have all these weird memories of Hitomi possibly being killed.
it could be. Also, I really hope that right now, Renju just walks out of the mansion like, hey, what's all the racket going on, guys? Yeah, boss, if we play Rising, we will definitely let you know.
Oh, are they watching? Hopefully they
Yeah,
didn't
boss
hear
is
our-
watching.
our spoiler potential content about VLR.
Nah, I don't think they saw that.
Okay. And we didn't really spoil anything. We were just like nice foreshadowing.
Yeah.
No, it was kind of blatant. Don't watch the previous part.
No, Boz just hopped in.
All right.
So, in an instant, they start. Oh, the bodyguards. One of them looked very much like Renju.
He's so
We'd
short.
like to ask you.
Why is he so tiny?
Oh my gosh.
he's got the tiny Keanu going on.
Yeah, he's like Danganronpa stanced.
You're breathtaking, Congressman.
Like, I know it's partially just camera angle, but he looks shorter than like the others, doesn't he?
That is a compact man.
Oh my god.
I love him. Can we keep him?
I didn't
Okay,
even
well,
read
we
what they
just
were
gave
saying.
up. Cool.
I didn't even read what process what was happening. I was just staring at the tiny bodyguard.
Damn it, so.
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing.
Why don't we ever follow any kind of procedure?
Yeah, seriously, just because we're a cop doesn't mean we get to break the law all the time.
We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with
Who's
Mizuki
looking
and
after
Rizzo?
Iris now?
Yeah.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I
Lead?
explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
Which cold storage warehouse, Iba?
Because we don't know the link between Renju and 89, right? We know the link between Renju and Pewter.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, no, the only thing we know is that Shoko went to go visit 89 in prison.
yeah.
We don't specifically know how he connects back to Renju.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if like this connection is that no, because Renju doesn't like have any stake in the warehouse. It has his dad's name.
Right, yes, it's
Let's give her a
Mizuki's
name.
grandfather.
Oh boy.
Because she is
Why-
Rizzo's
Oh
daughter,
my
we could
god.
call her Ice or Alice. What do you think?
I think bad things.
Oh my god, did they write the story around this purely to make that joke? Oh.
Was it all ice in ZTD? No, right?
No, I don't think they ever mention All Ice in ZTD.
Okay, so they went one game without it.
Yeah, they went a single game without mentioning. I cannot believe that. I'm also really upset we didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Can we not call her that?
Especially because in Japanese it's Aris and Iris. Like, yeah.
Someone might be able to
Arisu,
identify her.
Arisu.
Who?
A DNA person.
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
First
Again?
question, what is the 4th letter of the alphabet? Second question, what is the 13th letter of the alphabet? Third question, what is the first letter of the alphabet?
Again with this?
I don't see how you're connecting this, Iba. What's going on?
Man, I'm gonna feel really embarrassed if I just spelled out DMA.
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
In
dreams.
Iris's, in Mizuki's Somnium.
Yeah.
I don't know in dates. 2 days ago, right? Or was it? No, 3 days ago.
3 days because it's the first. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
3 days
farthest
ago.
long ago it was.
3 days
Could
ago.
be.
Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
So Mizuki has also seen this dead body.
Mizuki has also seen this body.
Who is the girl?
Alice.
You just
Adrian?
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes.
did we need like
So we have technically
Explanation.
Well,
known Alice
she,
for 3
she
days.
meant that who is the body that Mizuki saw, not
Okay.
who is the
so
one we
we're just supposed to say that wasn't Iris that we saw in that Somnium.
Yeah, exactly.
The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Yeah, Mizuki's. Got it, thanks.
Her roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
My roommate. Fair enough.
You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy.
But it's actually the
prophecies are
past.
nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Iba.
She could
where's
have
Mizuki
stumbled.
now?
She could have stumbled in on that body when she was a kid,
The Kume Shrine.
Yeah.
if it was being stored there for
Why
10
would she be
years.
there?
Unknown. She is supposed supposed to be looking for Iris.
Is she training
let's go.
at Ikume's shrine just so she can like beat up all the bad guys that took Iris,
Or she's just,
or some real stuff is going down.
yeah.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Yeah.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I remember that mermaid girl.
It's
saying
not,
something
but
like that.
okay.
But it's still like getting them to the right conclusion, so I guess
Yeah,
it's fine.
I mean, ideally they're
He
in the
was
same
looking for
place.
Iris. Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
So when Renju went to visit Iris at her house, what did she say that he was there for again?
Ooh, the first time, like when
No,
she
when
canceled
she came
her
to
stream.
visit, when she came to visit him at 2 a.m. or when he came to
Yeah,
visit her
when
at
she
2 a.m.
canceled her stream the first time.
Yeah. What?
I don't think
What?
he said. He was just like injured and said like, "I need your help. It's important." And then they went to the abandoned chemical plant that has the sink.
Right. And then did she say anything after that? I don't recall.
No, I think she was just like, "This is weird. See ya."
Oh, okay.
She told me about all her memories here.
She didn't see the sink either. She was Renju was trying to drag her towards the door in the back, and she was like, "Nah, rather not."
We used to come here all the time.
That's right. That's right.
You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means and eyelash extensions and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together.
You know, girl
Sometimes we would
things.
talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong. I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
All right. So, do you know
Mizuki,
Alice?
I have something very important to ask you.
I swear, if the dead person is like named Clover,
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice.
you're just gonna.
Your dreams
Why,
are built
why are
from
you
your memories.
calling her
So
Alice?
that
That's not
corpse-
helpful.
Mizuki, please answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, how does this put Iris's life at stake? I mean, for all we know, this is just a completely separate case.
Mm-hmm.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89, and that might lead me to Iris.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscape.
A
I
month
was
ago.
peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away.
Naturally,
Wait,
I ran faster than his car at supersonic speeds.
How did he like get out of the office and she's just continuing to peek through
Yeah.
the crack in the door? She like picked up the door and there's like continued peeking around as she followed him.
I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse.
Whenever he would turn around to see if I was there, I would camouflage into the taxi.
Quietly.
Whenever he turned around to see who was there, the taxi quickly drove around to the other side of him.
I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift
That does explain why this forklift has never been
wanted to know
used, but
what
the
he
other
was
one
looking
has.
at.
Yeah.
I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then
So the question is, why was the
You saw
body
Alice's
on
dead body.
display for us?
But
It
at
was
the
Yeah.
there in order to
I
trick
thought it was
us,
Iris.
right?
I
So
guess.
did So set that up at least?
Because So went there and left. We're pretty sure he left right before we saw Alice's body for the first time in the real
Yeah.
world. I guess he must have been the
What
one to
was I
set that
supposed
out.
to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
Huh, wait. So she thought it was Iris at the time,
So you
but then
kept
she saw
quiet
Iris,
this
and
whole
what did she
time?
think after that?
Yeah.
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't.
No, you know what? If the
So I
corpse's
went to
real name is
Iris' house.
Dahlia, I'm gonna have a fit.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Let's talk about
it.
One
Cold storage
of the
warehouse.
higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner,
Why?
because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and
About Okio Refrigerated Cold Storage Warehouse.
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born.
Okay,
After
so then
my
he
grandpa
gave it
died,
up,
Daddy took
Mhm.
over.
probably
In exchange
after
for
the
managing the warehouse,
body.
he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go.
Yeah, because
That's
the
more accurate, I
Because of
think.
the body.
But I understand why. Inside
So,
that warehouse was...
this can't be Shoko because he was attached to it before she was born.
Yeah.
On paper,
Unless it's,
Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura.
I mean, it still could be if like Alice transferred her consciousness into Shoko and then Shoko gave birth. So then, but that that is overly complicated. And that doesn't explain who.
That could mean it's anybody.
Yeah, because that removes the connection of it has to be a mother, because then it's the mother of someone else.
Exactly.
Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was
Yeah,
part
there's
of the
really
agreement
no
when
one-
he gave up the company.
But that's the thing. There's really no one of right age to be Alice's child, other than Mizuki.
And the whole thing had to be a secret.
So managing the warehouse.
He really stressed that point.
Yeah, but they're saying that he already needed this secret warehouse before she was born.
Hey, Mizuki, how long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years.
18 years?
Then
That's-
maybe it is
That long ago?
Hitomi.
That's how old Iris is.
Yeah.
Iba, I need
Well,
an
not
emergency
necessarily
search.
Hitomi, but Iris's mom.
Missing person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why
18
it's
years ago.
that's why Iris, she looks so much like Iris.
Understood.
Yeah, it's Iris's mom. It's Iris's birth mother.
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Why was that so fast?
Monica Ey. 19
Monica
years old
Ey.
at the time of
Monica.
her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku
Oh,
High School.
so it is just a new person.
What?
Yeah.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other
Yeah.
for 20 years now.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to look at the yearbook of
When I was
Eitoku
young,
and see if there's a person who looks like Hitomi, or if it's just...
I lost someone very important to me.
Tomi's friend.
So, okay, it's not them syncing, because the sync machines probably weren't around until recently. It's just she adopted Iris, I guess.
I suppose so.
My best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Oh, I didn't even remember her saying
I
this.
didn't even remember her name, yeah.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why?
So the question is, who killed her?
Monica's
think-
Why is it
found
Renju?
just now.
Well, I thought the implication was it
Even
was
back
So.
then, Hitomi knew.
That So was the one who killed her? Yeah.
She knew that Monica was already dead.
So now the question is, why did So do it, right?
But
Probably
where's
because
Hitomi right now?
child born out of wedlock.
At headquarters for questioning,
Hmm.
MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Yeah, wait, we just skipped over this, but yeah. Monica was missing, never reported dead. But I guess technically she only said I lost.
Wait,
so-
you're right.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
this is
that
just straight
that
up
just
here.
dawned on me.
Yeah, I said the same thing. Like we just skipped over that, but that was super important.
Jeez.
Got it.
Time to go ask some questions.
Contact boss. Have them
And
bring
that's why
Hitomi through this.
that's why she talks with Sosajima in the other timelines.
Yeah. All right, time to sync with Hitomi.
I think we're going to, yeah. I think that's happening.
Oh, I think first it's the in evidence presenting time.
Hmm.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her
I love that
identity.
it says Monica's corpse,
And
even
yet
though
here
we're
you are,
blatantly
cool
bluffing.
as a cucumber.
Yeah.
Even though you lost your precious daughter.
Alright,
Shall I
Dante,
guess
don't be a
why?
dick to her.
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the Monica Hitomi Sagan. Monica's body, her right eye was missing. Her body shows the cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also...
I'm thinking this one might be the correct one.
Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift and this warehouse has been under Renju's Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse. This of course means
I don't know if
And
it's
then when
information or...
Monica was, and then when Monica was murdered.
because Monica's corpse is completely
Well, this isn't the
frozen,
answer to this one,
it
I
is
think.
difficult to determine her time of
Because
Yeah.
the answer to this is it's not Iris, it's
However,
Monica.
her appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years ago. Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time,
So her baby would be...
just turning 18.
So which one is... that's actually Monica? Is it where Monica was found or information?
I think it's, personally, I think it's when. But,
Well, because I think the answer to this question, like, not any of these, is the words. Because we were saying, how can you stay calm when your daughter was murdered? So the answer to this is it's not your daughter, which I don't think this says.
that's true. It's gonna be like, what's the relationship between you and Iris?
Well,
so
no, not even that. It's not even what's the relationship between you and Iris.
no,
It's
no, no. I'm
the
saying that's
relation-
what that's
it's
what
who is
when
the
is going
body.
to be the answer to.
Oh yeah, this is just
so
gonna be who's the body. So
I guess
it's
information, right?
Because that body
Nice.
Okay.
isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Why would Renju
Yeah.
be questioned where Monica was found?
Monica was found.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was
Oh
found.
wow, I already got the
It's been
achievement.
managed by
It was
Renzo
literally
Oh,
just
we're done.
present these 2
decades now.
things.
And witness
I mean, it is
testimony
pretty cut and
proves that
dry.
You knew about the corpse.
Yeah.
And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
I mean, lost doesn't necessarily mean
Monica
they
Eli,
died.
my best friend.
Yeah.
One of the only
And
friends I
furthermore,
had.
like, she said this knowing that Monica's disappearance is
How
an
did you
unsolved
know that she
case.
was dead?
So this isn't really, yeah, this
Don't
isn't,
play dumb.
this isn't actually evidence. This is
I
just
know
we're
you're
using
hiding
this
something.
to,
You know what happened 18
Aggress.
years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date,
Think.
she's not going to talk.
Then
Think.
we're gonna have to go jiving. Going in hot. All right, so this is gonna be like one of,
Dante,
like
I'm sure I've
Falco's,
told
where
you
we're
enough
gonna get a
times by
lot
now,
of
but please,
very
come
past
back
pertinent
within
information of
6
a very
minutes.
specific
I
incident,
can't
and
promise
we're
you that,
probably
Peter.
going to see a twist that we didn't see
do you
coming.
mean?
yeah, right at
I
the
mean,
end.
I'm not coming back until I find
Boss
something.
person on this
Date,
one
you
too.
can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
How
Yes.
convenient that we're reviewing what happens if you don't come back after 6 minutes.
Yeah.
But if it's
Is there
only
gonna be
will,
a point where we have to sync with someone and we just wait for 6 minutes?
Oh man, that's gonna be wild.
No,
That's gonna
not
be like-
even a little.
That's gonna be
If
like
the sync
V3
passes
stuff,
the
dude.
critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
but what does that mean exactly?
Yes. Normally I'd be like, why are you taking the time to like explain all this in such thorough detail? But now I'm like, yes.
Yes, do it.
Hitomi can
be
wait.
as thorough as you can.
Yes. Yes. We're not
Are
even.
you two hiding something? Are you two hiding something?
No.
This is what this has all been building to.
I'm not hiding
No.
anything.
Then let's try
Oh,
it.
shut up,
Let's
Peter.
experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Oh my
Fine.
god, we're gonna sit in there for 6
I'll
minutes.
just say it.
No.
Yeah,
I think
okay.
she's just gonna
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
tell him Nagi.
You know more about it than I do.
Well,
I keep forgetting Boss has a ponytail and it is on fleek.
Yeah. Nah, I want to keep talking to you, boss.
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
You go Super
Do you
Saiyan 3.
remember the story I told you about the egg?
Oh, they're gonna
Yeah, why?
relate it back exactly the way you did, too.
Yeah.
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell.
Yeah.
If you go beyond the limit,
Like,
your
we should've-
yolk will not be able to return to
I
its
think
shell.
we did point out that there's no need for such an elaborate metaphor for something going into something else. Like,
Yeah.
So yeah, we should have like called that they would have reused the metaphor to
Because
explain
the subject's
further.
mind will start
Well,
to
you
take
kind
over the
of
singer's
did call
consciousness,
that.
right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it.
Boz
After
says,
the yolk
what
is
knick-knack,
devoured,
patty
the
fuck
egg
kind of
white
metaphor is
brought
this?
through the machine next.
Huh?
It's
Oh,
And
it's a necessary
there's
one,
more.
Boz.
Wait, so-
In the Zero Escape, kind of necessary.
all of the memories are transferred as well. So the subject's mind takes over the subject. That's the canon word for it. We were calling it like sunken and synchro.
It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In
So it's a
other
body
words,
swap.
the
Yeah,
entire
but
egg
that
ends up
we
being
were
replaced.
so that's not in accordance with my theorizing, because my theorizing was that the sinker consciousness gets both sets of memory. No wait,
Uh-huh.
yeah, we were theorizing the sinker gets both sets of memory and the subject gets neither, but that
Mind,
doesn't seem to be the case. They're
consciousness,
completely
memory,
switched.
they are
Yeah.
traded.
So that actually goes with my original theory of Date and Falco, and
Not really, because Date lost his memory.
right. But what I'm saying is that oh no, you know what? You're right, because
Yeah.
I ended up, yeah, no, you're right.
Because the both and neither theory goes much better with that.
Yeah, it does. But there was a theory we came up with where this one makes the most sense, and I don't remember which one it is because we've made like 30 different theories with this game,
Yeah.
and like 3 of them have come to pass so far.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit.
Oh, is
Okay,
this
well-
going to be why?
One brain
He-
can only hold one consciousness, and it can only
Much like how
hold
one
person's
Facebook profile can
memories.
only hold up to 5,000 friends. I think. I don't know.
Now you know everything.
No, that's unlikely.
Talk to the boss.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
I'm doubtful of that.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
I think it's too
Exploit-
late for that.
But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try.
I mean, at the
We
very
didn't tell any
least,
sinkers this, including
this
you.
makes
Project
this
Sync
whole
is a
process
top
way
secret
easier to
project.
understand.
It's a matter of national security.
Yeah.
Even
Not having to keep
sinkers
track
are on
of
a
which
need to
who's the
know
both and
basis.
who's the neither
Think about
makes
it.
it.
Yeah.
What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Yeah, hypothetically.
people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people.
Renju
If you blabbed
Ogura,
about
you know,
Project
those
Sync,
people.
The entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between 2 people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
I'm glad we had that whole metaphor just to understand what swap means.
Yeah, I thought they were setting up the metaphor to make it complicated and then understandable, but no, they just pulled a Zero Escape and said, "Hey, what if we did this like
Are you listening to
whack
me?
thing?
Yeah.
And egg.
Got it.
What if we just swapped bodies? But hypothetically speaking, egg.
Really okay?
What if we swapped
fine.
bodies in the
Start
sync
it.
machine and we were both eggs?
Let us begin.
JK, unless. Oh my god, wait. Is the timeline going to be able to branch here? And, like, one of them is
Oh,
do
one
the
of them
sync
might be
and the other
swapped.
is wait?
Oh my gosh. Maybe that's why every single sync has an angle, because there was always the hidden option of
Because
just
there was
waiting.
always the option of just waiting it out.
God?
I am the god of fire.
God?
Why do you have a clown nose? I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave on this wonderful image.
Okay. Hey, Boz. How you doing? How's it going? You having a good time? Are you still watching the stream? You want me to get you some chicken nuggets? Anyway.
Knowing when is the funniest time to pause to go to the bathroom has become one of my skills during our co-op plays. My best was still the Leighton versus Wright loot playing. I really wish we had recorded that. That might have been the funniest thing I've done to you.
What when we with the Ace Attorney Professor Layton,
Yeah,
Bardley, and his cacophonous ruining? Where
I should clarify. I don't mean it's the funniest joke I've told. It's the funniest crime I've committed against you.
No, that was not a joke. That was actual. That's like water torture. But for my ears. Which I guess water torture is also for in some ways.
Also, this scene is so... It's causing my recording to start dropping frames. It's so busy. Oh my gosh,
okay?
that was epilepsy alert.
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will, Bert.
What?
So was any of that relevant to what's going on in the Somnium?
Absolutely not. Where is we?
This is like...
You would not believe your eyes.
Is that a firefly?
If Slender Man attacks me, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, is this the horror game sync?
Looks like it. Who's that? This is
Makoto? Makoto Nijima?
The entire ground?
Okay.
Why is this in the forest, though? Based off of So's Somnium, we think Monica was killed by the warehouse.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like this one bit.
Yeah, I'm spooked.
This is the reason we stopped playing Ultra Despair Girls.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. It might still be nearby.
But Ultra Despair Girls actually had danger hiding in the darkness. This one, hypothetically,
Yeah, and
shut up.
also it also had suck.
Yeah.
A flower bud.
I mean,
I cannot identify the variety.
let's be clear,
It's a
this
winter
gameplay
iris.
isn't great either.
Yeah.
Should I actually find out that it's a winter iris?
Yeah.
I cannot identify the type
Come
of
on.
flower.
Oh, we
in
need to
this
make it
state.
bloom.
It appears
Yeah.
to be some kind of lily.
Oh.
Never mind, this is Harry Potter.
Do I actually have to wander off into the woods? I hate that. Oh wait, there's a boundary.
Big rock.
Oh, what's that? Oh, why am I stuck?
Invisible boundaries. What if we just look into the distance and we see Herobrine?
Wait, that's an eye. That's Iba.
What?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's just this little secret. That's not
Oh.
relevant. That's just
Wait, have those been in all of the Somniums?
possibly.
Wait,
Okay.
Day 5 Hitomi B acquired? What does that mean?
That's the album, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I
Day
guess
5
they would be.
Hitomi
It's
B.
kind of like the it's like the gold file in VLR.
Yeah. And these are the young designs.
Big rock.
Okay, given the fact that we could see this text from
flower
far
bud.
away, I don't know if there's actually anything anywhere else.
Uh
It's worse.
Smelling went well for us last time.
Well, that's why I wonder if it's different this time.
Well, give it a worship. Just give it a good old 1-2 worship.
it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
That seems symbolic.
Oh, nice.
It
Oh, it's a
moved
menorah.
little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
It's like the flower from Luigi's Mansion. Lit it up.
Oh, now there's a trail
Oh.
of light.
5 minutes left, Date.
Or you can't tell me
A
what to
hole in
do.
a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Scream.
Scream?
We can't just go inside. Stick hand in, I guess.
Yeah.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
I mean, if you do, it'll just be a quick game over, right?
Yep. Game over,
Whoa.
yeah. Oh.
Oh, it's in Portal.
I fell, but
Oh, we came out of the rock.
I am still in the forest.
So this is like the
Darker than
doghouse
before.
from Luigi's Mansion.
What? Is someone there?
Aww. Okay.
That voice
That
is...
was a friendly voice.
Find out where that voice is coming
It's
from.
Renju.
Hey, it's me, your friendly firefly friend, George.
What are those texts? Rock 2, Hole in Tree 2, Renju.
Renju.
Renju Okiura.
Talk to him, I guess.
Talk to him. Yeah.
I don't like the
Renju,
others.
what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
Interesting.
Renju Okiura.
Not in a place like this? Then do we hit him to transport him?
I guess.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward!
He
No
did
use.
shift.
I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Should I flirt or should I investigate the other holes?
4 minutes.
Well, what? Our objective is shake?
Huh, maybe I should investigate the other things.
Yeah.
I think this leads to the next one, Hole in Tree 2.
A hole in the tree. It... I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
Well, that's actually the goal here.
Yeah, that's what we want.
Aw.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
It's like you don't even know about puzzles.
A hole in the tree.
Well, at least we got a timing.
Yeah. So that makes me wonder if we need to progress Renju before we can go through this hole.
Yeah, probably.
So should I try flirting? I don't see how investigating would
I
help.
guess, yeah.
Renju
Since that's something. Well, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, he's a teen, I
Yoo-hoo,
guess.
Renju. Come get some of this.
What is
Come on.
this?
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's
I mean,
fault
it
for
could have
having
made sense
bad
if, like,
taste.
the secret, or whatever, is that Hitomi and Renju had a thing.
Yeah, we're a thing. Yeah. Renju's getting around. If that were the case. First Shoko and then Pewter.
Yeah.
A hole in the tree.
Peak, I guess?
I guess.
I cannot see anything.
Oh, maybe
It
it's
is
Scream,
unnaturally
and then the
dark.
Scream comes out through the rock,
Anything
and then
else?
Renju reacts to
I
that.
do not see anywhere
might
that
be.
air could be flowing from. A hole in...
3 minutes, Date.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Should I go
Cool.
investigate the rock? Let me see what options there are for it, at least.
A rock.
Lift?
Yeah, I guess.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
as we know, you lift with your neck. Make jerky
Yeah,
movements
seriously,
back
what the
and
heck?
forth.
What was that form, Iva?
Maybe I'll try. We worshipped another thing, but
Yeah.
I still don't know if that means we should do it again or not.
I don't know. Let's try it.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just
What?
try it.
Because they have the
You
belief that like
insist.
everything has its own god.
Oh.
Like, well, spirit is the more apt way of
How
putting
was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you. A rock.
Okay. I don't think this rock is getting us anywhere.
Well, nothing else is. Was there anything else in the environment?
I mean, follow the fireflies.
They led me to the second hole.
Did
They
we
didn't-
go all the way around the other way?
I think the other way was where we came from.
Was it? That's tree 2, right? That's the way that... Oh.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Yeah, we're not solving this on the first go.
Yeah. Yeah, rock 1 was where we came out of, I'm pretty sure.
I think so, yeah. I think you're
Oh.
right.
I guess I'll take the last option for a tree too.
A hole. Understood. I will do my best.
Oh,
Oh?
This is a picture of Hitomi,
Huh.
Renju, and Monica.
why do you wear suits
that
in high
makes
school?
sense.
So young. Hold on to that.
So do
Now
we
I
show
bring
Renju
this
the
to
picture
Renju.
now?
Yeah. Where is he? I lost track of him. Oh, there he is.
Rengu.
Renju Okiura.
Yeah.
Renju, look at this.
Bye.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Shook Renju.
Oh. We got Renju shook.
Now I guess we have to shake Hitomi as well.
Probably.
Hole.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump it? Let's dive in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Well, we're gonna need to get something else for her before we
Yeah.
interact with her, obviously, but...
Well, it would be at the next hole and tree, and you usually get that by following these to the person and then continuing.
Yeah.
You have 1 minute left.
That sounded like there were another set of footsteps. Doesn't it sound like that? Oh,
Kind. Oh.
don't scare me like that.
Hi, Hitomi.
There's rock 3, or hole and tree 3 would be more likely to be. All the previous stuff has been from holes.
Another hole in a tree.
Those are pretty big.
So, I guess this time would be scream?
Yeah, try screaming.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
I bet. Try
Hey,
screaming
what are you
something
trying to say?
symbolic instead.
Hitomi
Yeah.
won't remember this sink. But still.
Oh, I guess it worked.
Hitomi stopped.
I just needed to stop her in order to get to talk to her.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Don't worry, we won't be able to finish it. I guess we'll be able to test to see if gaming over
That's
Yeah.
Hitomi.
is this hidden route.
Game over, yeah.
I guess we have time for 2 of these.
Yeah, it's hug her.
Yeah, that seems symbolic.
Hitomi? I see.
She's all wavy.
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Kaiba. That's good to know.
In her own dreams of her high school self.
That's Hitomi.
Time's up.
Nah,
No, it's not.
Touch her, I guess?
I suppose.
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
Do the waves get stronger
But
as
in
time
the
runs out?
Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach.
Yeah.
Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so.
I mean, that's symbolic as a pregnancy.
I touched it.
Yeah.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Come on, work out.
Valuable
This is how you-
information indeed.
This is how, like, a
Thank you,
serial
Iva.
killer would describe their victims.
You old
Yeah.
pervert.
Like, can you imagine being complimented on what a pliant
Date,
stomach you have?
We can't. Time is up.
Damn it! Is it over?
Do you not?
I like how malleable your flesh is.
Wait. What is out? Is that the other option we've always had?
Oh, it's just
Oh,
open
it
flow
is.
chart. Yeah,
Oh,
we've always had all
okay.
3, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, retry from the first one.
Yeah. Look at that time difference.
Jeez.
The first one we took 12
5
seconds.
minutes left, Date.
No, we took 70 seconds actually. Okay, so hole 1 first.
Yeah, hole 1, then
Wait.
tackle the tree.
Weren't there supposed to be... Oh, there are the fireflies. I was gonna say, like... Yeah. Hand in hole
A
1.
hole in a
Yeah.
Should,
I am
do you think I
not
should
going to be
fetch
eaten.
some timies from a rock?
Not for this one.
Alright.
Maybe for Hitomi.
Actually, we're right here. Might as
A
well.
rock.
Yeah. Let's give it a nice investigation.
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
I swear, if this gives me a negative tiny... Oh, nothing.
A rock.
Considering the... Like, worship last time gave me a 1/10, I think this is worth it.
Yeah.
But it's
Like, if we use it on anything more than a
Gods
10
live in the
second
rocks too, you
activity, this is a profit.
rather
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 1/2. Come on. Moving on.
We'll take a timey, it's fine.
Hole in tree 2.
Hole in tree 2. Give it a nice whack.
a hole in the tree. Understood.
Cool. Alright. Renju.
4 minutes.
That's a rock. That's not Renju. That's Renju. Oh, okay, I can come through here. That's where the hole is going to be.
Renju.
So I guess I need to talk to... Maybe I need another thing for Hitomi.
Well, yeah, I would imagine so. I think we need to stop
is
her and
this
then we need to
hole?
get something to give her.
Yeah. Alright, so... Where's hole in tree 3? There's no hole in tree 4, though, is the thing.
We'll follow the fireflies.
No, I'm just
3 minutes,
shortcutting.
Date.
Another.
Okay, now
I mean, there's
follow
only
the
one-
fireflies in the other direction. There was another
This way?
line that it took.
Forward.
Yeah, it forked.
Alright.
There, yeah, see, it forks.
Yeah. It looks like it's like a loop, though. This might just be like the path that she was running. No, it leads to this rock. Might as well
A rock.
look at what options there are.
Kick it, maybe?
Understood.
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
Nice, 1/8.
We'll take that. It wasn't progression, but it sure is good. Let's see.
Well, there's only one other
That's
option for Hitomi that we haven't tried, so...
Inspect or talk to.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Guess we need to find it.
Yeah.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Should I keep trying stuff at hole 3?
I guess. We should tackle it. We haven't tried that.
A hole in...
Or peek inside. That hasn't been correct for any of them so far.
Yeah.
What is this? A web
Oh.
of some kind?
Well,
A
it would have to be a
worldwide
spider
web?
web.
I have web on my face.
That's what she was looking for. Someone to have web on their face.
Okay, so
hole in a
reach in
tree.
and grab it.
Oh yeah, nice.
I won't get sucked in, right? A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Might be
Alright,
important.
Hitomi.
Hold on to it.
Nice snakeskin bracelet.
I think we might have to restart again.
Yeah, but it's fine. We know what we're doing. This one's a weird one.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's Hitomi.
And we'll know for the
Do you
fourth one,
remember
we need to
this?
actually collect something before we can talk
Mhm.
to Monica.
Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
I don't even remember what the previews were for those, but for the last mental lock, I remember the
The last
preview
one, it
was
was
like the
through the
entire
floor.
ground. Oh, to reveal the
Yeah.
secret. It's not.
You have 1 minute left.
Alright, time to go through the next hole, I would imagine. So follow where Hitomi went.
Hole 2.
A large hole. Was this here before? If there is nothing left to do... Date, what is going on?
I don't know, it's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Thankfully,
feel your way
we still
around
have the tooltips in
I
the
can
distance.
try.
Is there anything else? No, it looks like that's the only thing. I probably should have just followed the fireflies.
Yeah, just follow the fireflies.
Oh, what? Cluster amaryllis.
A Lycaris flower.
Oh, right. Dig up? That's symbolic of secrets.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Is there gonna be a buried body under it?
What?
No, it's just gonna be a volcano.
Another
Oh.
hole.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
A large
Oh,
hole.
yeah? Well, let's do it.
Well,
We've
this is the
come
final
this
one.
far. I will not
Yeah.
protest now.
It didn't even have the outline. That was cool.
Yeah.
I was like, do I have to get closer to activate it? So I guess the entire forest got sucked into the hole.
What is... Okay.
That is...
So the hole was symbolic of a big hole they dug.
So did they dig up her already dead body?
I don't know. Because she seemed pretty well preserved.
Yeah, she was already dead.
Yeah, because they wouldn't have needed to bury her if they then moved her to a cold storage warehouse.
Exactly. Good going on the immediate solving of the last one.
Yeah.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. My guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, there's no
that's
point
my
in
phone.
hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Does Hitomi know whether So
No,
did
that's
it?
So murdered.
Because she's been meeting up with him,
Yeah,
so she must at least have suspicion.
yeah. Ooh, title drop. Or title theme drop.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Doesn't the baby look like a
Yes.
doll?
I want to talk to him in person.
Yeah, it does.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry
Ooh, that's
about
a
that.
weird-
I'm totally fine.
Yeah.
Oh, because this is immediately after giving
But
birth,
your
I
stomach
guess.
is still... Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth.
Oh, So is her
He
mother. Or
contacted me
So
for
is
the
her
first
father.
time in a
That's what I
while.
was thinking. This is a catchy.
So that's why.
And
Wait a minute.
He wants to know
So
about the baby.
now the logic,
You must
Jeff,
be panicking.
is maybe that gives So's statement to us about
killed by
killed
your
by
own
your
father.
own father a very different implication.
Yeah, because he's talking about Iris, but
But he's looking at us.
so
Did
does
we
that suggest
switch
that
with
Iris
Iris?
is swapped?
Did we switch with Iris 6 years ago?
And wait, that I'm thinking because Iris has the memories of being close with Uncle 89,
Yeah.
but because I was thinking that would explain something, which is the brain tumor, because they mentioned the brain has a limit; it can only hold one consciousness or a person's memory.
Mm-hmm.
So it's possible that like having too many people inside her brain is what's giving her the tumor.
Exactly.
But there's a bunch of other weird unexplained stuff. Because I'm also not certain, was he saying that to us or was he saying that to Mizuki?
No, he was saying that to us.
Or to Aiba?
Looking down straight at us, and he could have been looking at Aiba.
Yeah, I guess he did say that right before shooting.
Oh my
us in
god,
the
wait,
eye.
yeah, does that mean Iris is Aiba?
Could be.
That would be weird. Aiba is technically the only one he killed in that scenario. Oh my god, and it's
But
gonna
they
be
got
like a
Aiba
Carolyn.
back, so it's not like she was killed. She was just
Yeah, because that
had a body
would be
destroyed.
like a Carolyn GLaDOS situation.
If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Yeah, this is Shido and
It's not like
Akachi.
it was an affair. His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
Wait, who's his son?
It would still
Us?
be a big scandal.
Oh, you're right.
He
It
impregnated
is.
a girl who
It's
just
100%.
graduated high school.
It's us.
Don't you see how that looks?
So, man.
So we're half siblings.
Uchikoshi loves sinking ships by making them incest.
Okay. Well, hey, okay, we're getting answer after answer. That's good.
And also, I shouldn't expound further on that if Boz is still watching.
No, you shouldn't.
He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept
He
that
puts on
child.
sunglasses after saying
Yeah, so
that.
the reason So
It's
killed
okay.
Monica is so that she would keep quiet.
I mean,
told
yeah,
him that
it's
I
Shido
won't
and
cause any
Akechi.
trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine.
So she asked Renju.
But take this with you, just in case.
Then why did Hitomi take ownership? What is that? What is that?
It's a GPS.
GPS?
Oh.
Just to be extra safe.
So that's how they found her body. I was wondering.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand
Yeah.
any of it.
Like,
I tried to convince her to break up
like
with him
Shido.
so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Knife time. Oh.
Is this 89?
Oh.
Oh, wait. He tried to stop them?
He tried to. Huh.
Wait. And also,
So
who's...
there's a fourth party involved.
Well, my first thought would be 89. But...
Yes.
Who's telling us that that's how that happened? We could
I guess
guess what
we're-
happened?
I guess we're assuming that based off of So Sync, but
No, this...
because
wait.
if it was So Sync, why didn't the person who killed Iris show up as So, right?
Yeah.
Because in everybody else's sync, their own representation of themselves has always been them.
Wait,
So
but... No, it could be 89 who did the killing, because 89 has the connection to So. He called So...
mhm.
He called So's secretary.
Yes. No, 89 is 100% the most likely suspect in this.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true.
How does she know?
Monica was killed by
Saito?
Kojima, the son of
Who
So
is that?
and his late wife.
It's us.
Yeah.
We did it.
Yeah,
Saito was 12
given
at
that
the time.
heavy head pounding.
Yes.
We were
Why would
12
a
when we
little
did
boy
that?
do that?
So
I
who...
don't know.
Where did Saito
I
go?
can't imagine.
Who... Where
Who,
is...
who is Saito now?
Also, is this Saito's consciousness or Saito's body?
This is Saito's body, I would assume.
And that...
Well, yeah, I would assume.
Yeah, because otherwise why would he recognize us? Unless he knows, like, the whole history of what happened.
Yeah, unless he knows the whole chain of events. And so now this is changing things a lot, because now my thought is, what if whoever is doing this, maybe Renju is hatching this plan in order to sync enough people around in order to murder the person who is Saito right now to get revenge.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That they're like, this is trying to get justice in
Right.
a weird body swappy way.
Yeah, but the question is, where is Saito now? And if it's us, how did we lose our memories of everything before 6 years ago?
Yeah. Another question is, who did the first Cyclops killings and why?
Wait, oh my god, Jeff. It might be Boss.
Boss would be Saito, you mean?
Because why else would Boss have killed So Sajima?
Yeah.
And why else would
But
Boss have recognized us
does
and
that
said, "Come, be where you belong with us," and put us into Abyss,
but would
right?
but Date's consciousness would be female then? Would he lose hold of that by losing his memory?
Well, yeah. The question is, how far does this chain go? And also, which eye are we missing? Our right eye, right?
I thought it was our left.
Is it our left?
Let's see, do we have a picture of ourselves? Yeah, it's left.
Okay, so then yes, we definitely got put through the sync machine.
Wait, why was Monica missing her eye? I thought this was before the sync machine started
because I think the logic is that we are the original Cyclops killer.
Saito.
Saito is the original Cyclops killer. And
so he did that because he wanted to, and it
that
was a coincidence that it ended up being how you operate the prototype sync.
So now this is getting into really interesting territory, because we have Rohan, who we know was the one who pulled out the eyeballs, and 89, who supposedly was the person that worked with Rohan to do the murders.
Yeah.
So now the question is, did we sync with 89 and Saito's consciousness got put into Falco's body, and that's who's there now, and we're Falco? Because that's what Iris's ending implies? Or, like...
Yeah, I forgot. Iris's ending heavily implies that somehow we are Falco.
Yes. So I think... I'm still banking on the theory that we swapped with Falco. My question is...
Does that mean Falco is Saito, then?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is that he's Saito now, because he's also got the logic of, I know who killed Shoko Nadami. That could very well go into...
Yeah, but wait, why would she date her best friend's killer?
Because she didn't know that was him.
But she knows Saito did it, and I assume Saito is like...
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily know she... That doesn't mean that she knows that Saito...
That 89 is Saito?
That 89 and Dante
swapped
swapped consciousnesses.
No, the dating happened... I thought the dating happened... No, the dating happened before they swapped. Because this was before 6 years ago. This was like... Their relationship ended with him being told to do one last job to kill Hitomi.
Hitomi, right. And so then...
That's how he was caught.
So then at that point, he might have been swapped with Date.
Yeah, so she would have been dating him before the swap.
Yes, so... And then we got our memories wiped, too. It wasn't just that we got our memories
why would she have
swapped,
dated her best friend's murderer?
Well, she didn't know that's what he looked like, right?
But that goes against the idea that this was all a revenge plot, because they would have looked up what he looked like at the very least.
Before we continue this theory, let's find out if Hitomi says if she knows what he looks like.
Yeah, let's keep talking.
Renju told me.
We like theorizing too much.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
When he was 18?
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
That's the Kumakura coat of arms. That's hype.
Okay, but if So told them, then that makes sense that they wouldn't know anything about
overseas.
Saito.
He said he'd pay for everything. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
At that time it was Rohan.
The body and left the scene with Saito.
Oh. So maybe the body wasn't missing until after Rohan disposed of it.
Well...
Maybe Rohan pulled the eye out after,
yeah,
while disposing of the body.
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Oh, right, we still don't know who that is.
Yeah.
I was thinking, like, they can't just keep throwing new characters at us, but we still don't know who that character is.
Yeah. And we still have
Oh,
3
never mind.
question marks to
It's
fill in.
pewter.
Oh. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're 100% correct.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move.
Actually, hang on. Let me
Couldn't do anything.
quickly double check something else. They said that Saito was 12 when he killed Monica.
Mm-hmm.
So that would make him 30.
Yep.
How old is 89? Doesn't match.
Early 40s. Doesn't, yeah.
Yep.
I remember my heart beating so fast.
No, Boz, not as in
For long.
Izuru Kamakura.
Kamakura. Yes, queen.
Yeah.
Yes, queen.
Cover her. Just a minute.
Yeah, okay. Rohan took
Yep.
the eye.
Ugh.
Beautiful.
Hello.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over
Okay.
and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Well, that explains why she's so well preserved. They dug her up immediately.
Yeah. So why did they preserve her? For evidence?
I guess. Why did the Kumakura people tell Renju? I guess they didn't know he was friends with her.
Yeah.
We need to call the police.
No, we can't.
Instead, let's stick her in a cold storage warehouse.
Let's stick
and
her in
wait
my
for
dad's
18
cold
years.
storage warehouse for the next 10 years.
18 years.
Oh, God.
And then
Not yet.
someone will invent a body swapping technology that we can use to do an elaborate revenge plan that
You don't
might
know
get
who
me
those guys
killed
are.
half of the time.
They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew
Not
once
the
they
best
couldn't
way
be
to say
handled by
that
the
right now,
police.
Hitomi.
He said that they would do anything
Could
to
you
kill
use
the
any
child.
other metaphor for that?
I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Oh, God. Makes me just feel so bad for them.
Yeah.
Imagine having to do something like that. To your best friend.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course.
Didn't do
I'll
a
give you a key.
great job of that.
Yeah, he
Come
let
visit
someone
anytime you
in.
want to see Monica.
Like many
Probably
times.
the number one most not person you should let in got in.
Yeah. Also, this is like the #1 most visited location.
Yeah, aside from...
Monica?
Like,
yeah, we come here more than the headquarters.
Yeah, actually.
I'll protect her, no matter what.
Like, the only place we probably go
And don't
more is
worry about
Matsushita
them
Diner.
Either.
Possibly.
The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Huh, I just had another thought that isn't really like theorizing, it's just like an interesting thing. If it did turn out that the idea that she had been unknowingly dating her best friend's killer, that made me think of like Oedipus and his whole like gouging out his own eyes thing. And then I also thought about like the Uchikoshi turning ships into incest, and like that's a fun sequence of linked things.
You think that Uchikoshi had a favorite type of ancient Greek drama? We're talking to Renju as Hitomi.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So
okay, so they...
Saito Sejima.
I wonder, yeah, we still don't know if she knows what he looks like.
Yeah.
Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for it.
The only witness is So, though. Why does he know it's true?
Son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So,
yeah, especially
son,
considering his Somnium. That it seems like So might have just been the killer.
Yeah.
But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come.
And we still don't know how Boss ties
So
into
wait
all of
until
this.
the right moment. Okay?
Yeah.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about
The
it.
mother and baby book?
Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
Now Hitomi's going to say, I want to take care of her.
I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
What?
What?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good
What?
night's sleep for a long time.
Oh.
You might even start
Renju
to resent
hates
Monica
children.
for all this.
Right.
Renju sucks. I forgot.
Yeah, Renju's a piece of
As
shit.
soon as you submit the
I forgot.
certificate, you will
I was too
officially
busy
be her mother.
being caught up in the fact that
Yeah, I was
Renju
too
wasn't
busy
a piece of
siding
shit.
with them.
I'll help.
Renju, my god.
Occasionally.
Why are you friends with him?
Yeah, what the hell?
Hitomi seems like an actual good person.
This fucking Dexter. I swear.
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Renju and Shoko
Iris.
deserved each other.
The goddess
Yeah,
of
seriously.
rainbows of Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flowers.
And the flower.
Right.
Alright.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Huh? What does
Not
Hitomi
only
mean?
It's also for Monica's name.
Really? I
The
don't...
kanji for Monica uses the character for love.
Oh,
And
cool.
Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
It is neat that, like, this game
And
is built
I?
off of, like, a
Which means love.
three-way pun.
always be a part of
Three-way
Yeah.
multilingual pun.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Yeah, huh.
Don't you think it's nice?
Good job, translators.
Iris.
It can't even have just been translators, because, like,
I really like it.
The letter I sounding like the English word I.
And so my
Was-
life with Iris
that's-
began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again, so I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Wait, so is the pink hair natural then?
Yeah, I guess so.
Omelette, sweetie, up. Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me?
Man,
Mommy, I want
So
to see
did not
Milky
do
Way
his
again.
homework then. He was
Mommy,
like,
you were so good
huh,
at dancing.
my mistress's best friend suddenly has a pink-haired baby.
Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little.
I mean, I guess at that point he would have been like, well, they don't seem to be trying to expose me, so.
And I guess you can also sort of you could also assume like the Kumakuras are the only ones that
Body
know
dances on its own.
who didn't know Renju had connections.
Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come
Aw.
it's always you and me?
Barbecues?
In the apartment?
Yeah, like, they're just having like a 2-person barbecue inside their apartment.
I mean, that sounds cute, I'll be honest.
How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to
That
dance
clock has
again
no
with
hands.
everybody.
It's a metaphor for how Hitomi felt
Hey, Mommy,
unable to do anything.
Look, we're matching.
Okay.
And the timelessness, how the days blended into each other as she forgot about her revenge.
I love you more than anything in the whole wide world.
I think I said the same thing about like the
Mommy, look.
the clock hands and Mayumi's.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun. We should do it again.
The food or the food fight?
Both.
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too. Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
I thought she was gonna say like, can you remember his name out loud for me?
Can you
What are
expose
you
it?
talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it. I say go for it.
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had
Yeah,
promised
well,
Mama
at least
that
we're
I
getting
would
confirmation that Hitomi was a good
I
mom.
couldn't work up the
Yeah.
courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we
Oh.
showed
There
Monica's
isn't?
body to the police,
Ace
so would
Attorney
be punished
was
by the law.
lie?
Well, Ace Attorney technically doesn't take place in Japan, Jeff. It takes place in Japan, America, California.
I thought the Japanese translation took place in Japan. Otherwise, why would it be Japanifornia?
No, well, that's the thing, because it also doesn't follow Japanese, like, law customs, so it can't take place in at least our Japan.
Well, do they say like the country name actually? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think they
do.
say America in the English translation.
Yeah, because it's literally in the first case, the passport with the whole flight to Paris thing. It's in the time zone.
Oh yeah.
But in the Japanese version, it's Japan, and in the American version, it's California. So But the thing is, it doesn't follow either body of law, so it doesn't really matter where it is because it would be accurate in either format.
Well, I mean, plenty of about this game isn't accurate about law anyways. So,
And the Tsujimas and Kuma...
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that the idea of statute of limitations being wrong is...
Hora's crimes would be uncovered.
Not
but
surprising.
That would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well.
Tommy, you're Iris's mom regardless.
Yeah. It's the Kung Fu Panda 2 dilemma.
Oh, it's so being her father that is the bad thing. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that one makes
this
sense.
is
That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years.
Yeah, that's the Kung Fu Panda 2
Tommy,
dilemma.
Iris loves you.
But in a much more serious light.
Fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment.
Sync.
Yeah, she was about to, and then she didn't.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines
Why are you
can
here?
even go inside your body
Oh
and
wait,
cure
this was
illnesses.
our memory, not hers.
They
Yeah.
can even cure cancer. And they go beep beep beep.
Oh right, we were
That's what
questioning
Mom
why she knew about that.
Yeah, why her mom knew about that too.
Nanomachines.
So this isn't exactly
Son.
what's... This isn't exactly Sync, though.
Expensive.
This is different.
With my salary,
especially because, like,
wasn't something I
Sync
could
isn't
afford.
something that's publicly
I thought hard
known
about
about, not even in, like, the
How I
hospital.
could get my hands on that kind of
Deegan,
Oh.
last time you showed up here, you saw a mob boss get fighting over a porno mag, and this time you get to come in here and see children dying of cancer. Don't you love this game? Because I sure don't, but I really do. But I hate it. But it's really fun, but I hate it. But I love it.
Wait, so does this game take place in November?
I guess. It doesn't really say what month, like date-wise.
Because she did say there's only a few months left, and it can't be earlier than November.
I couldn't sit
Considering
here
she's
and
saying
waste
this in the
time
past.
while Iris...
So she-
Deegan, this is AI the Somnium files, and it's the most
before it was too late.
like polarity swapping visual novel game I've ever played.
Yeah.
And it's wonderful in the same ways that it's terrible.
Yeah.
And I haven't been this engaged in a video game in a long time, and then it gets to points where it makes me really upset that I feel this way, but right now I don't feel that way, and it's fine. Because these are the parts of the games that I actually really enjoy, is deeper character development, which this game has an incredible amount of.
Yeah.
And I'm honestly baffled.
I should publish my YouTube uploads of this stuff. It's not...
Yeah. Yeah, I wanna be able to go back and look at those. Have some Robbo Rights VODs. Anyway.
So she's gonna
So I thought
explain
of a plan.
how is...
A plan to blackmail Soul Tsujima.
Oh, okay, that's what she was meeting with him for.
Okay.
To get the money to treat her.
To get the money to treat her, yeah.
2 days ago, on Saturday night.
Okay,
I
so
called
that's
Zoe
why
and
he
invited
was
him to
in
come to the
That's why
warehouse.
he was there.
He agreed to come.
And that's why the body was out on
After I
display.
hinted at what happened
Yeah.
18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to
Negan,
mention
can
it
you
was the
gasp
body of
for
a
me in
woman
the
he was
chat?
in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted
Thanks.
exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything.
Oh.
Also, wait, Saturday night, this is after Shoko was already killed, right?
Yes. This is, yeah. Well, because we showed up immediately after.
Yeah.
So, yes.
Guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this.
Wait, but then she met him in person? That's inadvisable.
Yeah, that doesn't...
Suspect, I will go to the press
yeah.
with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me.
Oh, is that why she felt safe to present herself?
Career, not to go after
But
me.
he can just uncut his
phone back
ties.
into his pocket and run out
Yeah.
of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something unexpected
He
happened.
showed up.
Yeah.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
And we couldn't sense that she was there because Iva was busted.
Yeah, I was out of battery.
Or out of power, yeah.
It can't be.
Oh, that's really cool. That's a really cool detail that you can see his eyes grayed out.
The clouded Iva.
Iris.
What?
We were?
Okay, it's just from being confused. It's not
Because I was bored to tears. I was falling asleep.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
I mean...
Yeah, we gathered.
Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito.
Okay.
However, Hitomi raised Iris...
You don't need a second picture of her.
Do you remember Hitomi?
Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more.
You don't know Monica. Don't judge her.
Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year.
Which we assume is us, by the way.
The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date,
Yeah, sorry, we're still coming to terms with the fact that we are Saito. Oh, so the reason that we were so in a daze earlier is because we saw Monica's body and it probably gave us flashbacks.
It's triggering memories. That's why he's...
Yeah.
The full account made him nearly fall unconscious.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We know exactly why Rohan removed Monica's eyes.
Do we? I thought it was just because he's weird.
It is. That's the reason.
Okay.
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Because when was him getting hit in the head and becoming crazy?
That was... I want to say 10...
I also want to say 10 years ago.
10 years ago, but that doesn't seem right.
Yeah, because that would have been after.
Yeah, when did that happen? Or was it 10 years into when he started running the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
That would also
I'm doubtful
line up,
that it'll appear in here, but...
Um,
Yeah, it doesn't say.
yeah. Interesting.
Probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
How did she get there without like
That's
a
why
car
the
or
police
anything?
didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
Did they not check in the forklift?
It
Come
makes
on.
perfect sense now that I
They're
have
pretty
facts.
bad at investigating.
Ah, jeez.
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear.
Oh god, I hope the game is just like, remember all of that parallel worlds bullshit we threw at you?
Those were
Yeah,
the events of the
forget
warehouse
that.
Sunday night.
Yeah, I swear if
I
they
hope
just
Simple.
they totally
just do nothing with
red
it.
herringed us into thinking this was
More Zero
Zero
Escape,
Escape.
but it's not. Yeah.
Yeah, if they somehow
There's
like
still a few loose
if they
ends,
just like
but I
refuse to
believe
tie
Iris
the
did
timelines
what
together,
occurred
I'm just
18
gonna
years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
more importantly, goodbye.
More importantly, see ya.
Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Oh, Hitomi knows?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Tell us.
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't
Well, the
tell
police
you
called
earlier.
you.
No, don't say this in front of Pewter.
We don't know that for certain.
She's saying this in front of Pewter. This is bad.
It is, but
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
I'm trying. Would Renju be willing to kill her? My first thought is that it's a bluff, but like I genuinely don't know because Renju sucks.
Yeah, Renju does suck.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With Date?
Date?
Yes.
The culprit knows me?
Oh, they're trying to use the sync
It must be
machine
Renju.
to put Saito back together.
Back into Date and
Yeah.
kill him.
What location?
It's gonna be the Date from the Devil
I'm
May Cry
sorry,
series.
but this
Yup.
stops now.
Yep, here we go.
Boss? Boss?
Boss?
Boss?
Oh, here we go. What? Oh,
Wait, did he shoot her?
Run!
he shot her.
Boss!
Please do not worry.
I'm a little
Nearly put
worried.
her to sleep.
Yeah, what's up,
What are
Pewter?
you doing?
My
Put her to
orders.
sleep.
They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why.
Okay, so my thought
Investigation?
initially,
What
Jeff,
investigation?
is that Boss is in on it and she's faking it,
Yeah.
or
Because
she's
it's
got
weird-
like some larger
It is
scheme
weird that she's
happening.
like clutching her side if he just shot her with a trank.
Yeah, well, Deegan, this guy looks like a Pokemon gym leader. His name's Pewter. I mean,
I should open the chat. How? Is there what, like 3 people in there now?
yeah, there's 3 people watching.
Because I don't have your like streamer view of the.
Yeah,
So I just have to leave it on pause. Man, I now have
Okay.
like 4 different screens showing this game. I have the game, my Discord screen share with you, OBS, and Twitch.
there is so much Somnium happening right now.
I'm quadruple
Shoko or
playing.
Iris?
Neither.
Huh?
The investigation of Monica's murder.
Monica?
What? Oh, yeah, it's linking it back to
Her
us.
case is all but completely solved.
What?
But then why is it
Who's
Saito
they?
in jail?
Is this So telling us to halt? And if so, why does Pewter answer to him?
Yes.
Or is it
Only
like,
to us,
are they gonna
right?
like link it to like Nizet laws or whatever?
If If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsushima. So
Yeah.
threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
I suggest otherwise.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Yes.
Easily.
Do it.
All right, get ready.
But Pewter also controls Iva, that's the problem.
1.
Doesn't he only have like a kill switch or something? He doesn't like have full control.
Yeah. Did we just break his arm?
My first thought was we broke his neck.
We just murder him in cold blood.
Now tell
No,
me,
we taped him up.
where is the
And then,
location?
and then Hitomi's like,
And then we
"Oh,
just leave
that
Boss on the
murderousness."
ground. We just let Boss have a nap.
Wait.
Put him in the locker like the nerd he is.
Oh yeah, he was in the locker in the other timeline too.
Yeah, he was. He was in the other timeline where we encountered Pewter
I can't
being
tell you.
Why not?
being mutinous. He was hiding in a locker to keep away from us. We just busted him out.
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Let's do it.
Seriously, though, is Boss okay?
No, like, that's what I'm saying. And furthermore, is Boss, like... Forget about if Boss is okay. Is Boss, like... being...
Yeah, what does Boss
evil?
know? How much does Boss know?
Yeah, come on. And after this route, I have a feeling we're unlocking Boss's ending.
I know this place.
Yeah, because I'm gonna check the flowchart. Eventually. It's taking longer and longer to load each time.
Well, it might... Yeah, well, I mean, I think it might just be because we're, in the middle of a cutscene.
Maybe.
Chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Chemical plant zone?
Time... No, wait, it's just memories.
Yeah, it's just memories. That's not time stuff.
Okay.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
Uh-oh. Somebody's in the cloud.
All the data. Everything I have
Oh
accumulated
man,
over the last
I
5
swear,
years.
if
You're trying
this...
to wipe Iba?
If she gets wiped and then our flowchart disappears...
Oh my god.
Including
I don't think the game would do that, but boy, that'd be nutty.
Yeah.
Our save data just gets erased. How can he do that? He was in the... Okay, whatever. His admin rights. He doesn't have admin rights when he's...
What? What does that mean?
I think it's just like abolish ICE. I think it just means like
4 hours at the most.
Iba's antibodies.
Computer will
I
be able to
guess.
access Logic, like core programming. He would be able to
Ice
destroy
9?
your mind.
Ice 9.
Why?
All ice? Yeah,
It must be
Boz.
related to the
Boz
orders
knows
you
what's
are
up.
receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly
Please
matches
explain this to me in exquisite detail. We're not in a freezer and we're not trying to make a bomb, so I can't.
and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
But Iba,
Man,
you're
that-
such a deep and compelling character that I have gotten so attached to over the course of this playthrough.
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
Man.
Iba, ain't that opera? What's up, Cynthia?
Man, chat's absolutely stuffed.
I'll go in first.
Yeah, stuff's
You
stuff's
wait here.
happening tonight. It's like I have to be entertaining now or something. Watch party. Oh, it's there's a watch party going on in Peekaboo.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, I got distracted by Cynthia being here, Deegan. Didn't mean to overshadow your joke. Okay, here we go. Who's dead? Is it Renju? Oh, both of his eyes are gone. Oh no, it's just one.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, there's 89.
Yep. There's Falco.
So
that ain't Falco.
yeah, well, why was Renju's eye
Yeah, Cynthia, he has heterochromia.
Oh,
okay,
this
so
is
here's
another
the
blocked
lock.
off section.
Here's
so
the
now
lock.
we need to go to boss?
Date has heterochromia because one of his eyes is a robot.
Yeah, Aiba, the one who's trying to who's deploying ice to avoid being wiped.
Okay, so that route's been blocked. I'm wondering. Ooh. That's basy. Okay, so what haven't we done? Can we go here? No, that's also locked.
It automatically opened this. It didn't. I didn't like click on it or anything. It's
oh my god! Wait, really?
Yeah, it automatically panned over to this.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go. I am ready to get back into this one. So this is the route where we see boss kill So, right?
Yeah, we found. No, wait, did we find? We didn't find
no,
him.
we didn't. We did not find his
Pewter
body.
called
Someone
in,
else
and
did.
I think was Pewter.
This was
who
after
called
we
in and
found.
reported it.
This is the route where Iris gets sawed in half.
Yeah.
This is the worst route possible, basically. Except for the one we just went down.
Is Ota alive in this one? I don't remember.
No, Ota got killed. Ota got stabbed. Ooh.
Why?
I think we're about to find out why.
Why?
This is a big turning point in this game. I am super ready.
Boss?
I'm ready to
so
learn
boss has
anything
been
about
missing
boss.
a bunch in this timeline.
Yeah, I'm ready to learn literally anything about boss in this timeline.
This is alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Yeah, she was
Iris
missing when
and
this
Ota were
happened too.
killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes.
Yeah, but that's...
Why is Aiba an anime girl now? Because that's what she looks like when she's displaying herself
It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
in Date's consciousness, because she's connected to his brain, so she can make herself look like whatever she wants.
Yeah, did she ever say how she found out about the stream?
She
No.
did not call from a mobile phone.
She did
used
not.
a PC. Using a VPN
Which is actually
service.
quite peculiar.
She
Using
could have accessed her
NordVPN.
business
Using
Our sponsor for this
NordVPN, I was
episode.
literally about to say.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko,
No.
Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility.
We're gonna sync with Boss.
So also
If we can
has
find
left
her.
eye removed.
Yeah, we don't know where she is in this
Identical to
timeline.
Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
But he was still alive. That's the thing.
Yeah, he had his eye
I know where
removed
the
before.
boss is.
So
Well,
that implies that he got synced.
Yeah, because he and Iris both had their eyes removed before they died. We know that for certain.
I have picked up her GPS.
As opposed to, like, say, Monica.
Why does Boss
Where?
have a GPS on her?
Yeah, and why does Aiba
She
have
is
access
now-
to it?
At the
Right behind
Sagan
you.
residence, somewhere
Oh.
inside Hitomi's house.
Hitomi's.
Reenacting that scene from 89.
Wait a minute. Boss and So synced, and that's So now. Boss is So now. And,
guess,
and
unless-
Boss in Boss's body just killed Boss, who was So.
Well, if the
right?
chain theory is correct, it's Shoko.
That's true. If the chain theory is correct, then it is Shoko.
Because we have, like, backstories for everyone except
Hitomi!
Shoko and
Hitomi!
Boss, pretty much.
Basically.
Given that we're almost certain that, at this point, that... Well, I guess no. We think that Date is either 89 or... Actually, wait. He could be two people. there could be just no consciousness named Date. He could be 89's consciousness and Saito's body.
Right, that's what I was theorizing earlier.
Yeah.
Which is why his memories were wiped from everything before 6 years ago, right?
Yeah.
So,
Well, it's weird though, because why does 89 still have 89's memory?
that's, yeah. Also, I am so genuinely tense right now.
Yeah.
This is when the game ramps up and I get excited. Oh, it's on the counter.
Oh.
I don't like this one bit.
Yeah, I'm freaked.
I don't like this one bit.
Duck.
Oh, duck.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for
SAT
murder.
officer?
What the hell? Drop your weapon.
You can't just say that.
The
SAT officer.
And then the ACT officers are gonna break in and...
Date, it's
Alright.
me.
What's up,
Test-
So?
Boss.
Or Shoko? Or... Yeah, it's probably Soko, is what I'm gonna say from now on.
Speak some words. I don't know if
Yeah.
like their voice or their speech patterns change. If
And
they're...
and that would explain why... Boss, what
Yeah,
the
I'm saying
fuck
that.
are you doing?
Can I talk to these? Oh, I hope one of these is... What is his name?
It's Kagami.
Yeah. It doesn't look like it.
Well, he doesn't work for SAT.
But maybe
He's not that evil.
I have to see
Okay.
this
I asked you
first.
the same thing.
What do you mean? I just walked into a house.
You killed
That
Shoko
you
Natami,
were in.
didn't you?
Huh?
That's ridiculous.
No,
what are
you
you
did.
talking about?
Don't lie.
Based on what? Also, wait.
Yeah, what evidence do you have?
Wait a minute. No, that is the front door. Okay, I was like, did they just burst
Yeah.
out from the back door to arrest me? Like from the inner room?
Yeah, and where's Hitomi?
Are you kidding
Yeah, I should
me?
have asked that.
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
Because if this were normal original boss, wait, this can't be. She can't have sync, right? She has both eyes.
Unless she has an Aiba that happens to be the same color as her normal eye.
Being able to just have a disguised Aiba seems like too much of a cop out.
That's fair. So, I'm curious.
But I was thinking, if this is original boss, she should know that there's some screwery going on with Date's identity, which would explain his.
I mean, obviously she knows that. The reason that she didn't disclose all of the information about what goes on when you sync for too long was to protect us.
Yeah.
And that also explains why that timeline led directly into this one, because we're going to apply that knowledge in this timeline.
It's still unclear to me how the timelines influence each other, given the fact that what advanced this was not any knowledge we gained from the other timeline, but just, okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Huh?
Okay.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
I would have loved it if one of them was like, no!
I didn't
I
kill
want to drop my
anyone.
weapons.
Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Would they get in trouble for calling these SWAT officers? Like,
I didn't get that high on math, but I made up for it in English.
Legitimately, why did they call them SAT officers? Like, is SWAT trademarked?
What does SWAT stand for again? Super
Special
wild
weapon and technology. I don't remember.
Sessional weapons and technology.
Boss is the culprit.
Okay.
That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer.
Star Wars and trilogy.
Special weapons and tech, yeah.
Nice. I prefer mine.
So what does this stand for? Special and tech?
She's tricking you.
They are well trained.
Special anime troopers. Alright.
I don't know. She was gone when I got
Oh
here.
wait, no, SWAT stands for Star Wars and Trek. That makes much more sense.
Why did you come here?
Wait.
You can only join the
What do you
SWAT
mean?
team if you have an
What do you-
acknowledgement for both fan bases.
What do you mean she was gone when I got here? You just came in.
You just walked. Well, her cell phone was in here.
That's true.
Why would I tell you?
Did she like back out and set an ambush outside the front door that we walked past? I'm pretty sure this is the front door. Over here is the back door, based off of the.
Yeah, no, we came in that way. That's why
we
we
came
were
in
facing
here
the
and then we
kitchen
saw the
counter
kitchen counter. Yeah.
when we walked in.
So they're just waiting in ambush outside the door. We ran past them, came in, and then she burst in
Yeah,
behind us.
how did we miss every single one of these people when we walked into this complex?
No, actually, because her cell phone was here. She was in here. As we burst
Yeah.
in, she was like, sorry, just gotta get past you. Walked outside, past us, squeezing by us in the door, and then was like, hey, the SAT officers, come get your boy.
My ingenious trap has worked.
Oh.
Fight?
This is going nowhere.
It's quick time. It's quick time.
Yeah, my hand's on the
Time.
keyboard.
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
What do you mean?
What can I do?
Well, Iva, you're like overpowered.
Just do what you always do. Chuck porno mags.
Just be like, hey, have you ever looked at boss? And that'll instantly disable all the SAT officers. His little...
Guys, think about who you're look at who you're working for.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Oh my god.
This is a serious time.
Every
Alright,
quick
audience,
time
you're gonna get
event
to
in
see why
game-
this game
is why
sucks.
I hate this game.
What?
This is why I hate this game.
Magazine.
Because I love this game, but then this shit
Want me to look at
happens.
a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be. This is the legends. Only the most diehard fan.
I'm not gonna let him say all
Don't
those words.
don't give him
Wait,
the gratification of
why is
fully voicing this. Yeah, it's more porn, Deegan. Every single time there's been like a crisis and a quick time event to go with it.
Oh, epilepsy alert. Jesus.
It is solved with
Why did you have like the head pound?
shouting and porn.
Why did I was wondering why that was there next to the phone. But also, why did he have the head pound like he's remembering something?
I mean, the only thing I'm gonna give it is that the voice acting for these sections really does sell it, but that
Wait,
doesn't make it excusable.
We're just gonna use the. That's a
we're
dust
gonna
explosion. This
fireball
whole
the
house.
apartment?
No, because
Jeez.
there's a cloud of flour. That's like gonna cause a dust explosion.
I think that's what she's going for.
Yeah.
Just do as I say, and fast.
I don't know how much of a dust explosion can you create with like one bag of flour.
I mean, hey, credit to the Zero Escape team for always coming up with creative ways of using the environment, but it didn't have to be related to porn.
I'm not gonna have to aim at the cloud. It's a cloud. You're not gonna miss.
No, you're just gonna have to press 2 buttons at the same time.
He's still holding the porn.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's a dust explosion. It's
I know, but
super deadly.
It's, I know, but a lot of particle effects for this game.
Wait, did that seriously just clear the
Yeah.
encounter?
It didn't just torch everybody. They just got knocked out.
I didn't get an achievement for it yet, though. You
Maybe
still have.
maybe ease off the trigger finger there, Jethro.
All right, there's I got the achievement.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
Like
Dust
Hitomi?
explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
Should
But
have
you
thrown the
could've just had
porno
me
mag at the
throw the
cloud.
bag of
Could have made a nut explosion.
That would have been too slow.
Shut
to
up,
improve your
Boz.
reaction time, I had to improvise.
She's gonna explain to all of you in the audience
Yeah.
why every
Just so
single
so
one.
y'all know, Date's reaction times go through the
Anyway,
roof when he looks at
let's have a
porn.
look.
I
That's
think
literally the only reason that
they
that
said it like
happens.
improves by 3.6 times.
Yeah.
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Okay. It's not even a magazine. It's a DVD. It said DVD on it. Can you read?
Boss is still unconscious.
Yep, we're sinking.
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Wait, what? Yeah, why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy.
Huh?
I got the video from Iba.
Oh, okay.
I processed it and found
That's
that
right.
the
In this
showed no
timeline, we don't
sign
know
of
if Peter is
tampering
bad.
or editing.
I think this is the timeline where he gave us all that weird false information.
All the
about 89,
information that is not actually true.
Killed Sosejima after pulling out his left eye.
And I mean, we couldn't have unlocked this until we found out Peter was bad.
That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad
Sad
as
for short.
the truth.
Is that why he calls us that?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
You didn't.
That's right. I couldn't keep him
Well,
here.
there's no Renju here to tell him to let him go.
Oh, that's true.
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula. of her
I think you mean we broke her right shoulder.
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
We literally bombed her with flour and porn.
Date.
How did
talking to
Date
her would
not be
pointless.
damaged? How did
You do know that, don't you?
I don't know. I guess he just spilled dust in the perfect way to to aim the explosion.
yeah, he like made a shaped charge out of a bag of flour. Yeah, you don't have. Okay, how do I
Don't
actually start
explain
the
it. Let
sink?
go
I
into
understand.
the sink.
I understand why sinks are
Pewter,
useful.
Pewter, just please.
There, okay.
Okay. Right.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Okay. What are we thinking we're gonna see?
I have no idea. Like, we know
Yeah.
backstories. Like I said, we know backstories for like everyone except for her.
For Boss and Hitomi, and Hitomi's
No, we
just
do know.
got it.
Yeah, we know
I
Hitomi's
We did now.
backstory.
We
6
didn't
minute
before
time
the
limit.
We knew some
I'll
of
be
it because
back
we saw
before
her in
time's up.
89s. Like,
yeah, but
Boss,
we
saw
didn't know
none
that far
of it.
back. Is what I mean.
Yeah, but I'm saying we knew some of hers, which is that she went out with 89. Like, Boss, we
With
had
89,
no information.
Yeah, we know
About
nothing
her.
about her
We
aside
know-
from her real name.
Yeah, we
I
don't
don't
know
even
that she
remember what that
participated
is.
in. I wonder if that's in the report, in the files. We
I don't
don't
think
know
it is.
that she participated in anything in the past except for the cameo she had in 89's.
I don't think Boss's real name is in the accounts because only Mizuki knows it. Date doesn't.
Yeah, but
What the heck? Where
this
is
is the chemical
why are
plant, I
we
think.
in? Oh. Oh, we're in an oil barrel.
The camera just didn't
Iba?
notice her.
Time to loosen up.
I'm gonna double check to see if her name is in the.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, it's just designation boss.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the
Hi,
utmost
Cynthia. Welcome
importance.
back.
At a time like this?
You came back
Times
to
like this are perfect.
shaken.
Anyway, it appears to be an
We're in
abandoned
chemical
factory
plant
of some
zone.
kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Iris's sink on the
Somnium
left route
scan.
is
Activate.
in chemical plant also, and we think that's because she was sunken. So
Yeah.
that's. But Boss has her eyes. Ooh, interesting.
Okay. So it's going to be all the different colors correspond to a different mental lock.
Interesting filter on the mental locks.
Yeah.
I feel like the mental locks have been all consistent with the big shape. This like camera one is weird. All right, open the first door.
Open the first door.
I
not
don't even
a
remember
hint.
which one that was. What
The
color
red
was it?
one. Behind us.
A rusted metal door.
Oh.
Oh my.
X999. I think it might not be
Okay.
that one. It might be a different one. Might be the one at the other side.
I think we're gonna have to find a way to open it by not using
Cord and ladder
that.
are over there.
A rusted metal door.
Do we have a pick?
The pick is right here.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put it in the keyhole because that is similar to stabbing.
Stabbing Shoko's eye.
Yeah,
Oh,
these are all gonna be
these are all,
replicating.
yeah. Which means the fourth one is going to be the solution. That's gonna be like the.
It is no use.
Never mind.
The ice pick will.
Okay.
There's also a cord and a ladder. Should I investigate those or oh, and there's that stairs too. But I don't know. I feel like
Yeah, this really does sort of seem like the way to go. I guess we break the lock with the pick, right?
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
Oh, she's gonna like stab it. What? Oh, there you go.
All right, open it.
okay, so we're not replicating it. Never mind.
Yep, we sure as hell are.
We're just seeing it.
Very cool.
She's
Yeah, she's very dead. Keys.
the ice pick.
Several keys have fallen.
This music.
One of them must be the right one.
Yeah.
I do not have time to try all of them.
So we have to figure out which is the right keys.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Okay, so this next one's gonna represent Renju. So it's gotta have something to do with a hook. Or, oh, times 10?
Jeez.
It's a key.
Oh, okay, that's.
Oh, that's fine.
It's a key. It's a key.
Well, I know
Oh,
which one I
there's-
want to pick up with the times 10.
Yeah.
It's a key.
Well, I would assume it would be this one because of the
ice pick.
Should I do the other one first to get rid of the times
Yeah,
10?
do the other one first to get rid of it, because it's a 1 second, get rid of the time 10.
It's a key.
Hopefully it doesn't give me another times 10.
Whoa!
Jeez.
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Yeah, I like
Okay,
that it's a
good, no
different,
timing.
that they point out that it's a different key each time, but it's a different voice line each time.
Yeah.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right.
Hey.
Give me some credit.
Hey,
That must mean
I'm glad they
he
showed
used
us where
this
this door
key for
was.
something labeled
I
A.
would not
on.
have known or remembered.
Alright.
Actually, I immediately. Okay, there it is. This music.
Yeah,
I can't
I'm
believe they
tripping.
did this right after a
door that
porn
looks like
shootout.
the anywhere door.
That's this game for you.
Oh, we got a 1 second
Perhaps
timey
the
from
key is
that.
the key I just
Yeah,
picked
and a
up.
1/6 from this
Yeah,
one too.
try that.
Very nice.
It opened.
Let's
So
go
this
through
is-
the fun, scary door.
I guess this isn't going to show us yet. We have to open another door on the next.
Yeah.
Odd.
So
Isn't
next
this
is
the
Renju's
floor?
murder.
Yeah.
What is going?
So he was hung up by a hook.
Looks like the floors are
Yes, he
connected.
was strung up by a hook and carried around in an oil barrel.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Not in that order, but
Okay, so I can't go through here. I have to cross over.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
so the thing is, that wasn't Boss who was stabbing Shoko, and if we've learned anything from the other Somniums, it's that normally you see yourself in your own Somniums. So I'm wagering to guess that she knows who did it, but it isn't her.
I need to find a B key.
You need to find a B key. Anywhere you can go?
It looks like I can only go like across like. I can't go across that one. I can't go across this one. I can't go. Yeah, the only like tooltips I can see are for other lettered doors and that pipe.
Yeah.
And something over there. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to try something on this.
A door with...
Use a 1/6 timey on tackle, maybe?
Well, does any of these relate to Renju's death? Renju... Not really.
No, we don't. I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
That was easy.
It was.
I wonder if kick also would have worked.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
I hope I don't actually have to remember. So far it seems
Yeah,
like
that
it's
would
just
suck.
going linearly.
Okay, but we are progressing, so that's what matters.
Yeah. Alright, looks like there's nowhere to go except to C.
Door
Yeah.
C.
Kick this one?
Yeah, kick it.
Nice.
That might have been a little much.
Then, as opposed to putting your entire body weight into it?
Oh, we're on the second floor.
I'm starting to wonder if opening
You leave
actually
the
would have
second
worked.
floor and come
And it's
right
just a
back to it?
decision of how much time and timies you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't check to see if it was unlocked because that would have given us a ×5 timey. But if
That
we
would
use
have
it,
given us a negative timey, which would severely, like,
but considering
penalize us
each
for...
open only costs 1 second, it might have been correct to just use open on all of them and just chain those together. Oh right, this was
Yeah.
what was shown in the
A bookshelf.
mental
Yeah.
lock preview.
There's an...
Slide. Oh my gosh, why does we could do that with
jeez.
1 second timey? I doubt
Do you
that would be
want-
right.
Do you want to?
Oh, steel drum. This is
Oh, yeah.
yeah
An
because
oil
it's
drum hung
has
with
the
wire.
balance, and that's so push. Yeah, because that's what happened. In
Yeah,
the
that's what
order.
Iris did. Yeah, but then it's strung up by a... Oh. Cool.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
a rusted metal door.
Did we need to save the 1 second for this? That seems unlikely.
Yeah, I don't... That doesn't seem reasonable.
Is there... He said, guess we should check out that door. They're the 2D doors. I don't think those are right.
Yeah, I think he was very clearly pointing out the one that we just, you know,
Yeah.
revealed.
Alright, I guess I'll use my
You
1
just go
second
ahead,
on this.
yeah.
Metal door.
Wait, if I start from checkpoint, will I have the 1 second timey?
I think so. I think we keep our timies.
It does not appear to be locked.
Yeah, I think we needed to do that.
Oh, he got strangled.
Yeah, we didn't know these.
Yeah.
What is their feet doing?
It's like a full Nelson on the lower body.
That wasn't the comparison I was gonna make. The watch.
Okay. Oh, his watch, yeah. Pewter's just looking like, oh.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
We actually should just grab one because we have a negative timey right now.
Yeah, just go in and yoink the one that's a 1 second pickup.
Key 345? What? Oh, these all have different times. We have to remember what was the time shown on the watch.
Oh god, that was so long ago.
Oh my god, are you serious? Chat, help us out. You weren't watching then, but neither were we, apparently.
Yeah, chat, what time seems reasonable for somebody to have been murdered?
11, 345. I think that says 250 and 5.
Deegan says 6.
I don't even know if there's one that says 6. How long does this one take? I need to use up my negative
It's a
timey
key with
regardless.
a watch beside. The hands indicate 340.
Oh, this is the one.
Use it.
Yeah.
This is not.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would
Yeah.
be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
Oh.
I think it might have been 11. Oh, that gave
we
us
got
another negative.
A times 2. It's better than times 10.
I'm gonna
It's a key
guess.
with a watch the
I
hands
feel like it
indicate,
was
though.
11.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
Nope.
This isn't it on.
If the time on the clock is
Something
Well,
to
what do
do
we
with
know?
Alright,
Oh, that's a nice timey.
So over here is 5 o'clock, 2:50, and 8. He was murdered during the nighttime, right?
Yeah, well, they're implying that the time isn't representative of time.
No, I think it is just the time of his murder.
Something to do with Renju.
The time of his death, I thought. Because that was an evidence that we used
Yeah.
against Iris. The time that was
is.
on the watch.
It is. What time was it?
How much does this one take?
it's a key with a watch the hands in.
Should I just go for it? I honestly
Yeah,
just don't remember.
whatever. It's been too long.
Yeah.
This isn't it on.
If the time on the
Something to do.
We're getting some great
It's a
timies.
We're
key
getting
with
some
a-
good
the
timing,
hands.
so this was definitely the.
No.
Oh, this seems correct.
Yep. Nope.
This isn't it on.
If the time
Well, this sucks.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Yeah,
think
Peter,
these-
why don't you help us out? It was your watch.
I think these were pity
It's a key
timies.
with a
Like,
watch, but the
they give
hands
us better and better
indicate
timies based off of how badly you're doing. 0 seconds.
Literally no time.
We
Is
did
this
it.
Oh,
the
cool.
First try.
answer?
Saturday
Go
night
team.
8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Oh,
Yes,
does it?
we remember that.
Wait, I recall that happened exactly the
It's
way
written on
that
the
that
tag.
was.
Oh yeah, we are supposed to save the 1 second because it gives us it when we get the right key.
Oh,
I will try the
very
key.
cool.
Yeah, try it.
You know, none of the puzzles have really implemented
It
that
opened.
yet. So, good on you, developers. Developers,
management.
developers.
I mean, the closest that we came is there were parts where it was like you can farm
This
timies.
door too.
Yeah. Okay, so this next death is going to be Iris because
So it's the
cold
ice
storage.
machine and chopping
Yeah.
control panel. Do we have to like use this to deactivate
Rows
the
of
pipe?
monitors and buttons.
Well, that doesn't seem.
Well, no harm in
useful.
that.
This appears to be old. I
Very
believe this
astute.
computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Oh, okay.
All right, good to know.
Will that pipe thing harm me?
A broken
I don't know.
pipe. Steam is leaking out.
I don't see how any of these are relevant to Iris's death.
Yeah, I don't. That doesn't really have anything to do with the cold storage warehouse. Oh, it just doesn't. While
No,
you're
it's
in front
because
of it.
time is stopped because
Oh,
I'm not
right.
moving. I don't see
Very
where there's
cool.
anywhere else I can go, so I guess I have to choose one of those.
Yeah,
It's a
Maybe-
broken pipe.
we cover it.
You want me to cover this hot hole?
Yeah.
Oh, it's hot.
You're making me do some dangerous things.
Well, it's steam.
Well, my brain is saying cold storage.
This won't be easy to cover.
Did that do anything for us? Kick it?
Oh, okay, yeah, that
Oh.
makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
We were surprised,
Alright.
admit it.
Same, Iba.
A
All
rusted
right, let's
metal
open the door.
But then what was the controls for?
The controls is what we're gonna put the key in after we get it, right?
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Right, because we didn't see another.
Hi, Iris. We saw this.
Yeah, this is the only death.
This
that
is the
we
only
know.
one we actually saw.
No,
Get
I
it?
mean, ha 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 ha.
Okay. Anyway. Oh yes, because I wanted to see that again. Cool, thanks.
Wow, they actually discretion shotted it.
This key has
Oh, we just get the key.
Oh, thank God.
Control panel? The one right there?
Yeah, but that means we don't have a 1 second.
That's true.
We just have the times 10.
Rows of monitors and
Investigate it.
Yeah.
Seems we need a key.
rows
Cool.
of monitor. There. Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Do I have to know which to move?
Rows of monitor.
Sleep?
What?
Press it. Do I? What? Is it supposed to open a new route on this level, or?
Yeah, hypothetically, but I don't know what route which way we're supposed to go.
Rows of monitor.
Also, I don't know what any of those things do.
I'll press a switch.
Oh.
Hey, it got stuck.
This
Oh,
button
okay.
is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold.
So
but
first we need to get that crate out of the way.
We need to move the crate. So maybe
rows of
rotate the key.
monitors and
Oh, okay. And then
Oh.
press the button and then rotate.
Yeah, and then rotate the key again.
rows of monitor.
All right, that one's pretty straightforward.
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitor.
Cool. He's done it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for showing me the path I need to walk to get there. The B prime door. Okay, take... What? Actually, I'm confused again. So I need to... Because I can't get over there, so I need to go through D prime.
Yeah.
And then through...
We got a 1 second for this one too.
Nice. And then I need to go to door B prime or B? Which did she say? I don't actually...
I think it was...
To... Yeah.
Yeah,
I need
B.
to open the B prime.
Okay.
That's E. There's E prime. That's A prime. There's B prime. How do I get over there?
Dante, 30 seconds.
Oh, here we go.
Peter, are you not
Nope,
allowed
this
to
is
like,
not it.
help? Okay, well, I mean, we had to retry this anyway.
Yeah. Have we been through door E?
No.
Door E.
Well, use the one. On the one. Should have remembered which doors led where. We didn't even use most of the doors, Deacon.
I thought it was just they linked. Yeah, they just linked to their same letter. E to E prime. I just don't remember which is where. Now we can use the route to door B. That just means I need to open the B prime door. B prime is right there.
Maybe we should have just followed the route that we made.
I thought we couldn't get to it. When the camera went, it went through D prime and then it started going towards E. Yeah, see? That's blocked. And then on the other side is also blocked right there, see? We can't follow the new route we
Date,
made.
there is no.
Damn it, what the?
Alright, cool. Well, where do we want to start back from? The third? Because I think we have enough time.
Yeah, I think we can start
I
from
think
the
90
third.
seconds is enough. Just...
Alright, this time when I use the control panel, I need to...
Rows of monitor.
Yeah, it does keep all our timies.
Investigate.
Rows of monitor.
Alright, so now we rotate, now we insert the key, then we twist the key, then we
There.
Yeah.
push the lever, then we twist the key.
Rows of mon.
Shrunk.
Rows of.
Oh.
Nice. Rows of.
Alright. We watch this carefully. So there's
Extended.
stairs over there. Does that lead to door B? So you come out,
Now we
go
can use
over
the route
here.
to door B.
There, if we turn off auto, this should just show us what we're doing. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I turned off auto. Yeah, so then you go here. Oh, okay. We need to go through the C prime. Wait, do we need to like... And then, once we come out of that, we have access to B prime. Oh, we're just going in reverse letter order to get back to B. And then B has a new route open from it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
We can do that.
Door.
Whoops, I wanted to use my 1/2 on it.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
So can I just say real quick? Do you guys know the Smash YouTuber Henky, the one that makes the Smash Mythbusters series? Like the weird Smash facts that.
I'm not sure if I know them.
Well, they have like, I think they have like 50K subscribers on YouTube. They started following me on Twitter a second ago.
Neat.
And I think the only reason they did that is because they're following Project Eden's Garden, and I think that's amazing.
Nice.
Oh yeah, just plugging that new track drop today.
So this
It's
is my...
favorite one I wrote.
This was the path I created, right?
Yes. We have not been here before.
Yeah, door F.
Ooh. Take the F.
I'm gonna use a 1/9 on kick open.
Yeah, 1/9 to kick it open.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door.
Oh, I hope we can first try this.
If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
There's a ladder. There's a cord.
Apple.
What can I do with the ladder?
An iron ladder.
What can I do with the cord? It's sparking.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Oh no.
I don't like any of these options.
What were the options for the ladder again? Lift, climb, and something else?
It was lift, climb, and tackle, I think.
We can do two things because of our one timing.
Just, I don't know. I'm gonna say tackle the ladder. Just that's what my brain says. I don't think this cord is gonna help us.
An and lat.
I'm wondering if like tackling, climb, lift, or tackle. I'm thinking maybe tackling it will make it land on the cord
We'll make
and
it land
electricity
and
will
then we
pass
can,
through it.
yeah.
We do have 2 tries,
Ready?
thankfully. Oh my god.
Okay.
This again.
This bullshit. Well, I don't know if the...
Whoa!
God.
Oh wait, maybe because all of the balloons were references, this was the reference to the dust explosion we just caused.
We just made?
Yeah.
But then how does that connect to the Cyclops killings?
Well, this is connected to Boss.
This Somnium is awfully
Also,
dangerous.
did we just solve that?
I know.
That door. Maybe we can open that one now.
Uh-oh, do we need... We don't need... We definitely don't need the one, because this is the last thing.
Yeah.
Rusted metal.
I mean, might as well.
I mean, who cares?
I'm going to open it.
I'm really upset that I just instinctively was like, tackle the ladder, and it was right.
Yeah. Okay, so that suggests that
But
Boss
that one was
did do
Boss. That
all of-
suggested everybody
No,
was
wait.
Boss.
No, it just suggests it's the same consciousness. This isn't necessarily Boss. But she
Right.
has both her eyes, which is confusing.
Yeah. All
It's
the
gonna
doors are
show these all
opening.
with Boss.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
You don't have a time.
Yeah, there's no time. We literally ate all of your
Wait,
time.
is that intentional? Like, are we gonna go over time? Observing this?
What? Oh,
it is.
Yeah, it is. It's the chain theory. It's the chain theory. Show us so. Show us.
No,
so.
it's Iris.
Oh, it's Iris. Yeah, then Iris, and then so is the polar bear. Sawing her in half.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Jeff! If we were if we were in the same room right now, I would be high fiving you so hard.
Yeah.
I am so proud of us. So then it's Shoko. It's always been Shoko.
What the hell is going on?
But it's unless Shoko was signed.
And notice something, they don't have their eyes, the killers don't have their eyes removed.
Yeah.
So that suggests that maybe it is only one side of this prototype sink that requires you to lose an eye. Except that was weird as to why I had to be out when he did this sink.
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Yeah, I think he's gonna go over time.
We're going overtime. Yes, I cannot believe we called that.
Yeah.
That was like halfway into this playthrough too.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so now the question is, was it Shoko to be, is it Shoko or is it Saito?
Or someone else.
Or
Those are the
someone
most
else
likely.
entirely. Yeah.
Alright, now we have to see, did he actually go over time?
And Saito's trying to get back in his
I
own
took a
body,
look
maybe?
around your
I don't
head,
know.
and I discovered something. Something about the
So
new
far they're not
serial
acting
killer.
like they're not acting like it's going
Apart
over
from
time.
Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris.
I am just basking
So
in this
cut
right
open
now,
Iris's
Jeff.
body.
I know.
But who shot So?
God, this is when our hard calls have payoffs. I'm so proud of us.
Yeah.
In other
All right,
words,
so who are
all
you,
of
boss?
these murders were committed by different people.
Yeah,
There
and
wasn't
why did
just
it
one
start?
killer.
Why did these happen so quickly? What is the purpose?
That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit.
Did her
While
gloves
stretching
always...
her fingers.
And that person
Were her
is...
gloves always like that?
Yeah.
It's
you.
you, because it's not saying boss, it's saying you.
Yeah, it's you, whoever you are.
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
Yeah, he's being...
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, I'm
No,
blaming...
not boss.
Yes.
The person
yes.
inside boss's
yes.
head.
Come on, Date.
Can you at least try to make sense?
All right,
Also,
I'll
did you see
explain.
that neck stat?
You know about the
Christ.
abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You
Here's
Date
the
shouldn't know
device.
this.
That's the
Swap around
time
bodies
story.
one by one.
Date shouldn't know this.
That's the information.
But we do.
In other words, the entire
I didn't
egg
realize the.
ends up being replaced.
I didn't realize those were eggs. I thought that was like.
Hang
just
on.
Eyes.
Unknown.
Unknown.
He doesn't know who told him this.
He doesn't know Pewter was the one who said that.
Did he swap places with him in the other timeline?
I don't know. What?
Because the last thing we saw in the other timeline was 89 shocking him and getting ready to
89
put him in a
shocking
sink.
him and getting him ready to sink. Yeah. All right, let's keep going.
Consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Oh, I'm so invested.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
Which cold storage warehouse exactly?
Okay, official cold storage warehouse?
Thank
Now,
you. Yeah, I think that's the one.
You're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
Wait, so that means Boss's consciousness is in
I
So
am the
and
culprit
dead.
Is in
behind
So
the
and
new
is dead.
Cyclops serial
Oh, that
killer.
sucks.
I guess you can call me
I am happy that
the
Boss was
new
not the bad guy,
Cyclops
though.
Killer.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, but can you give me, like, a name?
How about Saito? How about you're also the old Cyclops killer?
Saito.
Yup.
Hey.
Sajima.
And he's trying to get
Congressman
back
Sajima's
into
son.
us.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
That's really weird.
He is listed
Yeah.
on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Abyss probably took care of them, so Date would never find out.
Yeah. So...
Yeah,
So we're
wait, ask
thinking
who was
Date.
inside... Who was inside of Iris during the interrogation?
That
was-
was me.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
we thought.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too. You almost had me fooled.
So how did Saito get Mayumi to hand them the knife?
That's true, we still don't know about that.
Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring
how
is the
like speech
parasite,
patterns
the one
have
being
changed.
transferred into
Yeah.
is the host. Are you with me so far?
Good,
Moving
good
on.
voice acting.
Even after
This
the
game has a lot of
personality
that at the very
exchange is
least.
complete,
Yeah.
the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1%
love Allegra
remains
Clark's
in the
voice.
brain. So
They did mention
parasite
this,
could
yeah.
use that
Yeah, they did.
1% to
That a
imitate
little
the
bit of egg
language
white comes
and
with.
behavior of the
Mhm.
host. That's
well,
how
I guess
knew
they didn't
about the
exactly mention
warehouse
this.
and
This is more like
Sunfish Pocket,
a
by
little
the
bit
way.
of the
Thanks
egg
to
white is
Renju and
left behind.
Iris's remaining memories.
Yes, but they did explain it in the analogy, which in turn justifies the egg, but not enough to make me think that it was worth it.
It was me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Why are you
fuck.
making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered
Who's
on
in
Sunday.
here with us? Is Pewter here?
That's right. It
I
was
don't-
me.
I don't know.
I don't see him.
Well, it might be because there's a giant diamond of the past blocking the way.
What's going on here?
Wait, when did we see that?
We
'Cause
we saw that. That was in whose sink was that? That was Iris's sink, the one in this timeline.
So that was the
Which would have
non-like
been-
cartoony
which-
one.
yeah,
that
that
was the
was
one
in
where we saw like the
Saito's-
silhouettes carrying out the original.
Oh my
Cyclops
god,
stories.
wait, Jeff, that's why we saw us in that. That's why that
I was
song
gonna
was so
say,
weird in
I
Iris's
was gonna
head.
say, when did we see that? Because that literally just confirms our theory that this is Saito's body.
Yeah.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And
That's
not only that,
yeah. I want to know
Mhm.
that
also
too.
seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a
That
single
sounds like
piece of it,
very
it's possible to recreate
excitedly excited.
Pieces of
That-
memory
This sounds very excitingly BS.
are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain.
This is the Zero Escape villainism we needed.
I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity.
Hey Deegan, can you
Allow me to
gasp in the
explain.
chat for me again?
See this? Whichever fragment you cut,
Do you
you'll
see
a
these
similar
shapes?
shape.
Thanks, Deegan.
The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called
Do you
a
see the
fractal
Triforce
figure.
made up of the Triforce, made up of the Triforce, made up of the
Memories in the
Triforce?
brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
From regaining the memory. Whose though?
Yeah. The 1% of egg white left over might be
Parallel worlds exist.
So
Oh,
'cause
here we go.
this-
Yeah. Oh, god damn it.
This would be the first. Yeah. So it seems they are suggesting that he's swapped with his other universe.
He
self.
swapped with yeah, the
But-
other Date.
So I'm still trying to figure out whose consciousness is Date. I guess it's 89, but why?
Well, we'll get to that. And probably in the route when we re-unlock.
I guess he was
Very nice that that is now highlighted as Saito
Fine.
instead of Boss.
I still have
Yeah.
time.
Also, wait. That's why Boss is in 89 Somnium. That's the representation. Because I think at that point, Saito is Boss already.
Saito is Boss, yeah.
Yeah, so Saito and Rohan were the ones who burst in. And Rohan...
Yeah.
So I guess Rohan captured 89 and forced him to swap with... Wait. Forced him to swap with Saito? Then how did Saito's consciousness get out of 89? I guess
it
when
was
Shoko visited him, but he didn't like leave the prison to go with her.
We don't technically know that.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Quoted from Deegan. Sorry, Deegan. Now I just say that normally.
You'll see.
You still have time?
So, where do you want me to start?
Is it something like each time he swaps, he doesn't have as long in the new body?
I guess. It was killed on Friday. Okay. Each day it was a different person. Yeah. I decided to ask him.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
I'm more interested in days like 0 to
That
negative
made
like
calling Renju
Yeah.
easy. I need
2000.
to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
How did Saito ensure that the right one woke up
I took Shoko
first?
to Bloom Park by car.
I guess they were just
using the
relying on the
old
fact that the other
abandoned
person would be
subway
too
line.
disoriented by being in the wrong body.
Must have been around 8 p.m.
Yeah.
by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Why though? Like to frame her? That's not like...
Yeah, I think so.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki
Because
to
Saito
arrive.
knows that we have the sync machine to know that it wasn't Mizuki.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would
Why?
be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill.
So in the right side route, he crashed and so was unable to get to Iris, and things started falling apart for his plan.
Yeah.
I knew she might run once she saw where we were going.
Why?
So
It
Saito's
was
in
around
Falco
7
now
p.m.
in
when
the
I
other
got there,
timeline.
and I wasted no time switching
Probably,
bodies.
yeah. Well,
Which means Falco's dead in that timeline.
Renju's body was in the sink when 89's body shocked Date.
Yes, but his eye was also missing, which implies that he was swapped out of and was put into someone else, and the only person that could have been was Falco.
Yeah. Okay, so the person being swapped out of needs to have their eye removed, I guess.
Yes.
After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened.
Oda saw.
Waiting for the
Ota.
signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renju's
You know
car
what?
was
This
spotted
gives me,
driving
like,
around Akiba,
The best of both worlds.
that would
Boss
foil
isn't
my
the bad guy,
plans.
but I do get to hear Boss
So,
making an evil
I came
voice.
up with a lie.
Yeah, this is kind of
told
what
him
you
that
wanted
I'd
in the
have
weirdest
a
way
license,
possible.
So we had to keep it a
You're
secret.
welcome? It's Boss playing the baddest cop
That's
she
what
can.
that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
Oh, it's just... Oh, right,
And
we found that
just
out in
like
another route.
that,
Yeah.
I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
You know that once they, like, designed Boss, they're like, oh, we have to make her be the one who reveals the entire evil plan.
Yeah.
Even though that
Sunday
means
morning,
she's
I
already
had a
dead.
recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there
Yeah, we
so
did.
soon.
Like, we were really hot on Saito's trail.
You were on to me.
Yeah.
But there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion.
But then we decided,
so I decided to
fuck
play
off
my
to
role.
the island resort with our secretary
The
girlfriend.
interrogation began around 8:20 p.m. Is that right?
I don't think that's on this timeline.
I think this is the other timeline.
Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you
We
had
got
no
what we
choice
were
but
looking
to
for,
release me.
Jeff.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
Ota. So
I got a
they didn't
Nile
even
message
plan for
from
Ota to...
I knew I could use him.
Okay, they did plan.
So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live.
Yeah, the car
Yes,
drove to Sejima's
the Sejima
house.
residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time.
Yeah, so
But I thought
doubly
I could use that
his
to my
child.
Yeah.
advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure
Saito
enough,
doesn't even
my
know
dad
that,
invited
does he?
me inside.
I don't know if he knows.
I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while.
So
but
would have
eventually
seen,
agreed
would notice the
and got into
resemblance
the
though,
van
I
with
feel
me.
like.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if like she appears unannounced.
We
and
arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m.
if she appears
By the
unannounced
time
and
I
is
was in the
just
body
telling
of
him that.
Sosajima, it
Yeah.
was a new day. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
Oh, we don't know
Shared
this.
a
Tell us.
Terrible secret.
Oh.
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come
I'm guessing
running
the
to me
terrible secret
immediately.
was the plan to swap 89
I
and
injected her with a sedative, then
And
brought her body
Saito.
to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our
Yeah.
bodies.
because yeah, I guess the reason to do that is to let wait, that's still confusing.
Jeff, I have a question. Go to the files and look at Boss for me. Okay, just wanted to check.
Where are you checking?
I was looking at her age just to see if it might have been possible that Boss was the woman that had Date, or I guess Saito, with So, but she's too young.
Yeah.
Blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Because and in any case, that wouldn't be they go back about 6 years, that would be way longer.
Right. So, okay.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
And then you nailed it shut with... Okay.
This was yesterday,
'Cause
early
you think
Monday
the-
morning.
it seems like the secret is what happened to 89 and Saito, but I still don't get what the motive of that is. Because it
Why
doesn't.
was the video on Boss's computer is my question.
To send to us in order to get our body to come to her.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, she was trying to frame us.
Yeah. And potentially not even just frame, just get us to find her so that she could capture us.
Mm-hmm.
But like I was saying, I don't get what the motive is to swap 89 and Saito, because that I guess the idea is that helps So by having the appearance of his son not go to jail, but then his consciousness of his son is sent to jail anyways, and maybe that's why Saito wants to kill his dad for like sending him to jail in another person's body.
Let's keep going.
Past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the
Wait, when was this continue?
van, and drove to a new location.
This was from a previous day. Whoops.
Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1.
It hits a little harder coming from Boss.
Of course,
or Saito.
I do like the way she says it though.
Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
I've never heard that
Okiura
word said with such
Cold
malice.
Storage Warehouse.
Boz says, "Hey guys, what the fuck is this plot?" Oh, Boz. Oh,
because
silly,
of the
silly
temperature in the
Boz.
warehouse, it took
You
longer
silly,
than
silly
I
boy.
expected to
We
prepare,
called
but-
this plot halfway through this entire game.
Well, you saw it in the video. Of course. I
And
didn't anticipate
Boz, you just finished 999.
What does that make it? 3 times
That and this are on very similar planes, but I have a feeling this is going to get a little bit more.
Yeah,
took that out
because I feel
Throwing
like
him
the,
up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think
so
he was the
didn't
killer.
even die for a
I
purpose.
just wanted to throw a wrench
Yeah.
into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened
She
Monday
just wanted
morning.
to mess with us.
I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Go on.
Alright, and I've finished asking about all the days, I think. What? Okay. Why didn't the synchronisms resist? Why did you take out the eyes? And why did you display the bodies?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body.
Okay,
and
I was wondering that.
stimulants to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Why? That's...
That makes it sound like it was intended
yeah,
to be used to
because
swap
if you were
bodies.
just doing a short dive, that would be the opposite of what you want. Because
Yeah.
the diver, the parasite, you need them to wake up first, because they're the ones who initiate it.
Which means that this sounds like...
You know all about the
It sounds
prototype
like-
sync machine.
Oh, I think this is going to link back to
That
Aiba.
should explain it.
Because the original sync machine was all about Wadjet, right? That was when that whole...
I think they're talking about it now.
Okay.
Well, no, this is just about why you need the eye out.
Okay, rolls. Yeah.
They both have to remove their eyes. Then
Cables can't enter the brain. So what happens if you don't do that?
did they just pop it back in? Oh yeah, they just put the eye back in for the ones that are alive. Then why was Iris's when we did it ourselves? I guess we're just bad at it.
We just didn't put it back in because she was dying.
She was bleeding though, like...
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync.
I guess in this time when we don't know that Renju ate Shoko's
Oh my god,
eye.
wait, that means...
And for that,
Yeah, no, we
I
don't
needed
know
to
that, but that
remove
means
the
that he
left
still
eye.
did it.
Yeah, just for fun.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me.
Okay, so yeah.
Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
My question is, once you transferred it into a new body, why didn't you put the new eye back? Because you just need to take it out the next time you sync. I guess it's
depth
harder
perception?
to blend in. Like, it immediately raises suspicion. Oh,
I ate
she
them.
ate them. I don't know how to
Shoko's
refer
is
to
in
this, Saito.
Renju's is an iris. Iris's is in dad.
Sucks to hear.
Dad's is in boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
That's cannibalism for Aiba.
Also, so I'm also wondering, why didn't Iris wake up in the other one?
Well, she was still groggy and sleepy. Like, we had to shake her awake.
No, in the one where she goes to she gets almost chopped in half but doesn't. She just never wakes up. She never appears again.
Yeah.
Because wait, whose personality is that in Iris?
At that time,
So, right?
It would have been
yeah, because So was the one who was trying to kill her.
Yeah.
To harass you. I wanted to bring out
Cool,
the
thanks.
hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park.
Oh, he
That's
wants
why
revenge
I
on us for
streamed
taking his
Iris's
body.
murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they?
Well,
I
thanks for
wanted you
not
to feel
harming
cornered,
Mizuki at least.
Trapped. I wanted to
He probably
punish
couldn't.
you, Kaname Date. Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it. What can I say?
Hobby side is my
Of
hobby.
course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk
Yeah,
them
because they
reporting me,
get to keep a little
so
bit
I
of the
killed them.
Yeah.
parasite
It was
memory.
also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
You know, I think this game has the most satisfying core twist out of any of the visual novels we've played.
Really?
Possibly. That might just
Don't-
be the thrill.
don't talk about- don't
Yeah,
talk
I won't
about
talk
V3.
about what. I don't talk about
Don't talk
what.
about V3.
Oh, even V3.
Traveling through bodies to finally
Yeah, I won't talk about what the core twist of any of the other games are, but this one is, I feel, really good.
That's the
Yeah.
thing about travel.
No, it is really good.
I think it's,
wind up in
at the very least,
I
it's
don't-
tops of all of Zero Escape.
No, 100%. It's the best twist out of the Zero Escape series so far. But
Okay, I'm thinking about V3 again, and
I know.
maybe I'll talk about this after we've gone offline.
Yeah, when we go offline, you can talk all you want.
That is.
Where do you think that is? Your own body?
You are home.
Yep.
A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel
Have you tried
miserable.
doing something
Oh my god,
else?
wait, so if we kill somebody, will we get a rush?
Possibly. Yeah.
That's freaky.
This is. I think
This is going back to
ties
what you were
exactly.
talking
Yeah.
about with the
Do brain
physiological
abnormalities
aspects.
are those counted as part of the personality? So the fact that they're counted as part of the brain in this suggests that while they probably got I'm wondering, because okay, so Saito started out with a brain giving them a rush for killing, but when they were swapped out, they kept the love of killing but not the rush from it. So when they went into Iris, I think Saito got the paranoid delusions And then when they went out, they kept the paranoia, even without the
Yeah.
hallucinations.
Without the hallucinations.
So Saito's just accumulating the
All
bad
of the
parts of
problems
everyone's
of the
brains.
people that yeah. All the abnormalities of the characters that he went into.
He
If
was
he had
born
synced
with a
into
brain dysfunction.
Mayumi, imagine.
Yeah, that might have just completely disabled him.
Yeah.
His,
Due to damage to the
so
posterior pituitary gland,
so the
he was
person
unable
Pewter was
to properly
describing wasn't
secrete
89,
oxytocin.
but Saito.
It was Saito.
Oh, that's right. My old body.
Wait, so who's in 89?
Original Date?
I guess so, because he
suppose?
talked about being a detective.
Yeah.
Well, no, who's original Date then? Wait, is 89 just original Date? Is that now just Date's brain in Date's body?
I guess. I mean, that kind of makes the most sense. But that doesn't.
Wait, then no, because I guess, yeah.
All right, let's keep going.
Wait, no, that still doesn't make sense, because then that would suggest that 89's real name was always Kaname Date.
Kaname Date? Yeah, but it wasn't.
That doesn't make sense, because Iris would be like, oh, you're named Kaname Date? That's the same as my uncle.
Yeah, that's the same name as my uncle. Yeah.
And that would also be confusing, because we thought that Date here is 89's brain inside Saito's body. But yeah, who is Date then?
Who is Date? Yeah, that's the biggest question.
Who is Date and who's in 89's brain?
Who is in 89? Yeah.
How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
Yeah,
That is
Date.
because I regularly
Oh.
supplement it.
Oh, that's why
Oh,
he
fuck.
needs Iba.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
Oh, wait, yeah, she said that, and we didn't pay any
We
attention.
didn't even.
No, but-
We didn't even think about
The
it.
person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
Oh.
Oh,
Then who committed. Then Date committed suicide?
That must be
Date's
it.
dead?
Date. The original Date
Rohan
is
is a
dead.
parasite
Date is the one that
inside number
swapped into
89's
Rohan's body
brain.
and jumped.
Wait. So
89? Yes, 89
this is
swapped
Date's
with-
body.
Yes.
So
And that's
Date body,
Rohan.
Date brain, Rohan body?
Yes.
Okay. Then who
Then
was the
80.
first?
Then us 89.
Who was the first
89
host
wearing
for
Saito
Saito?
body.
Who's
Huh?
who's the first host for Saito then? Because I originally thought it was 89.
It would be. Yeah, it would be 89, right? And then
But then it was transferred out of 89 into
Shoko.
But then Shoko would have ended up in 89. And then where did Shoko go? No, Date has to be the first host of... Date was the first host of Saito, then swapped with 89, then swapped with Rohan, then swapped with Shoko?
I guess.
No.
So that means
No, then
no,
Shoko would be in
that doesn't
Rohan.
line up.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
Pewter must
Yeah.
have known that.
I need like a pencil and paper.
No way.
Yeah, we need to map this.
Wait, I need to turn off auto. I need to just screenshot this.
I was confused.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
Okay, here we go.
Sosajima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until
Rohan.
last year.
Rohan didn't commit suicide then. He was pushed.
I
Yeah,
lost most of
by
my
Shoko.
memories. I was a shell of a man.
Wait, didn't
That was why Rohan
started
became such a
becoming
ruthless
violent?
man.
So that
Yeah.
was started 6 years ago, possibly. Well,
Yeah.
we don't know. That's like, we're guessing, but we were told. We just don't remember.
Yeah. But it would line up.
They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of...
Oh, wait, no. 6 years ago until last year. Wait, they don't say when Saito entered Rohan. Do they? I guess they're saying he entered 6 years ago until...
My mind left.
Yeah, until last year.
Just as I explained earlier.
And then he went into Shoko's brain last year.
Single piece.
Yeah.
You can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her, but...
Wait, they housed me in a special hospital, but then he just decided to leave one day?
And she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
Oh, okay, it's
She
just
was
Shoko being...
confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan.
So Rohan was
using
probably the
Shoko's
first
body.
host.
I spied
Yeah.
on you all this
Then
time.
where did Rohan's mind go?
That's
I guess they're saying into
Rohan's in 89.
89? Then
Rohan's in 89, and
89
89 is in us.
So wait, so there's a three-way thing originally. Wait, so first off,
First, Saito went into us.
Saito and Rohan swapped.
No, first Saito and 89 swapped. Right? Because that would put 89 in our body, and Saito was in his. Then
we can't use
89
pronouns. We have to use names for each. Otherwise, I'm losing track of who's who.
Okay, so Date and 89, or I guess Saito and 89 swapped bodies. 89 in Saito's body became Date, and 89
Yeah, because that's the only
had
one
Saito's
we know both
right.
parts of. It has to
Yes.
be 89 mind Saito body, because
Yes.
yeah. So
then 89 became the first Cyclops killer.
89 with yeah. Well,
Oh, okay. Deegan's summing it up for us. Saito and 89 swaps. Saito swaps with Rohan somehow. Rohan swaps with Shoko. Sorry, Saito is Rohan. Or Saito in Rohan. So, yeah, Rohan swaps with Shoko, being Saito swaps with Shoko. So, yes.
yeah. So Saito.
Thank you, Deegan. I know this is painful.
Saito goes into 89. Saito goes from his own body to 89 to Rohan to Shoko.
Yes.
So,
Then to the
yeah,
chain
because-
that we've been doing.
So Rohan was the one telling us all this stuff about how he used to be a police detective.
Yes.
Okay. Wait. That can't be. Because, no, I guess he was just faking talking about 89's memories? Because Rohan did know about 89's being in love with Hitomi. That's why Rohan ordered 89 to kill Hitomi. So
yes,
that's why he described all that to us.
But at the time, Rohan was Saito.
It's still weird though, because I thought that seemed genuine.
Yeah. Let's keep
I know
going.
everything about you.
just
In
kept
there.
talking.
In that
That's a theme that we
body
have with this
you are
playthrough.
operating right now.
Oh yeah,
In that
see, they weren't in
skull,
'89. Saito
my
was
personality
Saito was in
lives
Saito
there.
before Rohan.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
Yeah, I
Thank
should have
you,
just
Dante.
let them
Was
get.
in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan.
Correct.
Nope.
89
It
and
is
Rohan
just
You're
as
came
we
89.
first.
explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words,
Okay, so this
We're
this doesn't
Falco.
change things. The ordering doesn't change things. Rohan is still in 89's body.
real?
Yes. The ordering hasn't swapped anything.
Yeah.
But Falco was a real stand-up guy.
Sorry,
talking.
but time's up. I want my body back.
What do you mean time's up?
Quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
Or what?
Well, I mean, we get to be boss, so
I know that you won't.
That was such a.
I know it.
Date, look! This
Not
is
now,
streaming
Pewter.
live.
If I don't watch, then then Saito can't blackmail me.
if I don't watch, then it's not real.
Damn you!
Yeah.
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
If we sing here, they
it is being routed to
Saito
numerous
won't wake up
IPs.
first to murder us.
I cannot
Can't we just
identify the source.
can't we just swap and then quickly murder Saito?
Contact headquarters, now!
I guess the reason we won't do that is we don't want to murder our own body.
Yeah, we don't want to murder.
Now, what
Yeah.
will you do? Will you agree to my request?
I really want to be boss. Oh, this is. Is this a fork?
We just did that one.
Yeah. I want to. Is this a fork? It
I don't
doesn't-
think so.
It doesn't look like there's enough space, so I guess we have no choice. It looks like we have a choice, though.
Save.
Good,
before you do
good
anything.
idea.
Dante, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
No, I don't.
Do you understand
No.
the gravity
No.
of this situation?
The gravity
A
of this
bomb
situation.
strapped to her body.
I don't remember my love for her.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
I have a feeling this will give us a additional
Wanna see what
ending.
will happen?
I think so
Burns
too.
And tears and scatters. If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
Can I watch the screen?
Can I see it?
Yep, this is an extra ending.
Yeah. I'm going to die. Sorry.
What?
Huh?
When I saw it, I understood.
I didn't want to think anymore. Oh,
Oh, he shot boss?
wait. Anything, nothing. I close my eyes and remember. Could taste blood.
Yeah, I think he shot boss.
I think yeah. And I think also he left.
And I think he also
He did, because that would have hurt 89 the most.
yeah, I think he got his memories back when he understood
When
what
that happened. I understood everything, and yeah,
I'm
he
gonna save
just
that
lost.
in a second save file just in case.
Nice.
Hopefully this leads to the right spot. I guess I can just skip fast forward.
Or you can just reload this. You can just reload the save.
I'm so glad I. Oh, I guess I'll just title menu.
Yeah. That piano chord is really pretty. Big fan of that chord.
Wow, a lot for them to recapture us. I love how the whole Saito, that being Saito, is just summed up with a crazy face of boss.
With a crazy face, yeah.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Oh no, the other reason, aside from it hurting 89 remembered, this is killing people like this is what I've always done.
Mm. Oh, good thing we just went from the police headquarters to the police headquarters.
Yeah. Oh, we don't get to just walk around doing nothing. Wait.
Is Aiba gonna stop him?
Aiba there? We left Aiba in?
I did it. I did it. I'm back.
I guess Aiba is connected to that brain.
Hey!
Yeah.
Where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised.
She's in hell.
Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
I like how his actual eye shrinks and Aiba stays the same size. That's a really cool detail.
It's super cool every time. Oh, okay.
Oh, we still done goofed.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
What?
What?
Oh,
that's what I said.
He's just saying that was the deal.
I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body.
Oh.
It's your own fault.
Nice
really.
checkmate, Saito.
Be seeing you.
Alright, Aiba, do your thing.
Yeah.
Mess him up.
Yeah. I was literally thinking Aiba has the power to just zap. Nice serious cutscenes and sounds.
Date, are you alright?
No, we're just really hot now.
Yeah, I see this as an absolute win. Not actually.
Yeah, this is what you wanted from the start of the game, isn't it, Jeff?
Well, it's still not great because boss's personality is dead.
I know. But we get the cool voice.
Everyone's dead.
Apparently not.
Oh, we still have our voice.
Wait, no, that's a different voice, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no, that's 89's voice.
Yeah.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah.
The flesh doesn't even remain. All of the boss for the flesh.
Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Okay. Here we go.
Can we just real quick kill him?
Can we like do something about that?
No, yeah.
I is another.
Screenshotting that as well.
Could I have had a better future?
Yeah. Oh.
This is
very
like
nice.
the submarine ending. This is just full on the bad guy's plan succeeded all the way through.
Yeah. This is the safe ending if Snake didn't exist.
Yeah.
And furthermore, okay, so this is where the zero escapism comes in. Which ending is this? Is this boss ending or Saito ending, I wonder? Probably boss ending.
Let's see what it says. I also kind of want to go to bed. Like, I know. Annihilation.
Annihilation ran? We just genocide ran this game?
The icon is boss, though. So I guess
Oh,
Boss
okay.
doesn't have her own ending. It's just
It's the Annihilation route.
wow.
That was hype. Alright, so that means this next route is where we save everybody. Except
Well,
Renju and Shoko.
that's
They
fine.
didn't matter though. They were bad parents.
Yeah. I just want to. No, I really need to go to bed.
Yeah, we're done. Join us next time for the thrilling finale of AI the Somnium Files.
Actually, this is.
I mean, unless you don't
I'm
want
very
to, in which
impressed
case
by
you
this
don't have
game.
to.
Aside from all the ways in which I hate it, this game is incredible.
Yeah, this game is a very, very well designed game in the worst and best ways. Like
I don't know that I would say well designed. I would just say well written. Like, because still, like, the gameplay loop still has. You can't tell me the puzzles make sense.
But if there's one thing that Chikoshi knows how to do, it's write a tightly written story. Except for Zero Time Dilemma. That one's not. But everything else is pretty good.
Yeah, and I don't know about tightly. Like, I would define Blow as like one of his hallmarks.
Yeah, but what I mean by tightly is that it doesn't, like, you can't really poke a lot of holes in it. Like, it's everything has a reason.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, think of 999 as a self-contained story.
Yeah.
It's so tight-knit. Like, if we could have stopped 999 at 999, I would have been very satisfied with that game as a whole.
Yeah, that
but
is
then it kept
something
going.
that I really like about 999 is how the fact that like all of the characters are relevant. Like,
yeah, everybody.
Even compared to like
I mean, all of these
Danganronpa,
games, honestly.
Like, I feel like Danganronpa does an ensemble cast really well, but like 999, the fact that all of its characters are relevant and directly affected by the purpose of the story.
Yeah. No, I agree.
I mean,
all right.
I guess that's also like the fact that there are multiple routes to that. Whereas Danganronpa, like someone like Imposter was never gonna get much in the game.
Yeah. No, 100%. That's why we had DR3.
Yeah.
All right.
Closing the game. Gonna end the.
Bye.
Guys. Gonna end the recording and stream, and then gonna have a little private talk about overall twists. See y'all.